Alright. Hello, everyone. I think this should be, I think everything should be set up. Jesus, my throat is fucked up. God, it hasn't been that long. Hasn't been that long since I last talked. Why is my throat so fucked up? It's been like, what, 5 minutes? Hold on. Alright, that's a little bit better. Voice training has been killing my throat. Anyways. I wish I could, like, disable caps lock. I unironically don't really have a use for it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, that VC's on my phone. Innocent. I in fact don't have my PC connected to anything, but sure. If I move here. Oh, I didn't realize Discord added that feature. Alright, I'm gonna have to deafen and then do this. There we are. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna join VC for this. Like, I'm pretty sure Jack is doing stuff, but I don't know if Jack wants to join. I'd love to make this duo, but, like, I'd love to keep doing the duo stuff. I don't know. Anyways, God. My throat is still killing me. Only a little bit concerning. Oh, right. My only complaint about Infernal Origin's current existence on CurseForge is that it is really buggy when you first launch it. And I don't think those are bugs that can be fixed. Not easily, anyways. I think I have it under posters. Yeah, I do. Alright. Promo. It's so over. I'll do this. Normally I would do this before stream, but I have pretty much everything set up. I didn't realize my voice was going to be so busted. It's probably due to dehydration. I say probably because there's a good chance that it's not just dehydration. Let me make sure that everything's good there. Yep, my microphone's on and working fine. Okay. This doesn't really get much, but I should probably announce the stream elsewhere. Yeah, I don't care. New feature, whatever. Alright. There we are. And the ad break's gonna run soon, so we should have pre-roll disabled, thankfully. Alright. Should be everything set up. Everything major anyways that I care about. Now here's hoping that OBS works. Yeah. Alright. Vey. Alright, so I've done a couple runs. I've got a hardcore run still going. We're not going to work on that today. Again, I'm just trying to get like the early game kind of down here, because a lot of the early game is kind of painful. We'll do this. Totally unrelated to any TV shows I've been watching lately. So, I don't know what origin I'm going to go with. I'm thinking that the origin I'm going to choose is probably going to be Dragon Knight. Dragon Knight isn't the most powerful, primarily because I don't really have any damage dealing options, like for abilities and whatnot. Pretty much everything I get is like passives, which are useful, but I don't entirely know how useful they're going to be. I know that in the early game, it's incredibly useful because you can get shields pretty quickly, and having any shield just gives you 20 armor, which is pretty useful. I think when I'm playing a tank, I'm probably going to use that initial stat spread. Normally I would go into like luck or crit damage or something, or luck or crit rate or something, but maybe even into melee attack just outright. Oh god. Right. Still way too used to Owlkin. A major downside of tank classes is the extra height. Being 2.2 blocks tall really sucks because a lot of this game is designed to be interacted with 2 blocks tall, so you just have to crouch to get pretty much everywhere. Which really sucks. Like, it gets you killed more often than not, even though you are a tank and can tank more hits. It's still, more likely than not, is just going to get you killed. Though I will say the fact I'm not dead yet is entirely due to being a tank class. Cauterize is a very powerful healing buff. No good trades. Wait, what was that? 2 flint? Oh, emerald. Okay, never mind. I looked at it too quickly, I guess. Set my spawn. Why not? Right, I'm so used to doing hardcore runs. In my opinion, hardcore runs are kind of fun because they're just quick. It's kind of hard to get attached to a hardcore world because you do them so quickly. It feels a lot more like a roguelike too when you're doing hardcore worlds. The hard part is just having to wait for the world to reload. Like, I almost wish that there was the randomized spawns. I don't know. I don't really know how they would go about that. An abandoned village? A witch hut doesn't really have anything for me. That village really did not have much. Like, at all. I should probably mark it so I can come back to it quicker. Or at least know where I am relative to it. That way I know how long it's gonna take, roughly, give or take, to get to it, but we'll see. Yeah, it's to the south over here. I'll mark the waystone, I guess. I have a stem Valley better? I don't really have use for that. It's not really good. Alright, east is looking like a jungle. Uh-huh. I mean, not exactly the safest place to be, but I don't really need safe right now. I need structures to loot. That village really didn't have much. I'm sure there were some houses that I missed, but there really wasn't much in that village. Bananas could be good, but I don't really know how to apply them in a way that would be better than just the easier to get foods. Looks like there's a temple over here. Maybe get me something decent. Assuming that there's no spawners in here. No tripwire? Okay. I could craft tools, I could go down the wooden stone path, but that's just slow, and silver is terrible. It really doesn't matter what you set the center one to, is it? Does it? Uh-huh. I don't know what the combination for this is, I'm not going to lie. No, whatever. Worry about that later. I'm sure that there's useful stuff in that chest, but I have no idea how to open it. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, whatever. I don't see any structures in the immediate area other than this one. I guess there's the potential of a dungeon, but usually I like to have iron armor and an iron shield before I go down. Or an offhand weapon, but I'm not playing a DPS class. Probably go with a silver sword here. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Go with a gold pickaxe. It's at least faster than wood. Though it is kind of amusing to me that a gold pickaxe doesn't have the mining level enough to mine itself. I don't think you can smelt that yet. I don't really need an increased jump height, but I guess it could be useful. Oh, it allows access from up here. Okay. That makes more sense. That's kind of like a weird spot for it, though. Alright, let's go over to that tower. I'm assuming it's either a dungeon or it's not. Personally, I'm kind of hoping it's a dungeon. It's in the sky. Okay. Wonderful. So, like, kind of the one thing I needed it to be, it wasn't. I'm gonna need better food than bread very quickly. So, killing animals probably isn't the worst thing to do. Ooh, a battle tower. Okay, that's good. I don't know if a golden pickaxe would be faster than an iron pickaxe when it comes to breaking spawners, but we'll find out. I'm pretty sure that the battle tower spawners mine at the same speed regardless of pickaxe mining level, with the exceptions being specifically for, like, efficiency is the only way to make it mine faster. Or at least it's what it feels like. God. Okay, those things are, like, everywhere. Makes sense. It's a jungle. You gotta make a jungle threatening, but... Let me just combine these real quick so I can get a warp stone later. Yeah. Fucking hell. I don't really have anywhere I can go. Back here, I guess? Okay, never mind. The zombie is smart. Oh, right, because this is broken open. Yeah, I'm not the brightest. Evidently. Oh, Jesus, that already broke. Okay. Okay. That works, I guess. Yeah, sure, I'll take a shark tooth arrow, I guess. Not gonna pop those quite yet. If I got a golden scroll, I'd pop it, because I'd want to know what piece of armor I want to keep, or weapon. A gold scroll, even in the early games, honestly a godsend, because it lets you take anything, any, like, good drops that you get, and just make them permanent. Shit. Also, I hate how leaves and, like, vines interact with the player. It's terrible. Wait, yeah, what am I doing? I destroyed it. It's the other one that needs to be destroyed. Okay. Am I still able to go through one blocks? I think so. I just... Yeah, okay, so... This is, I think, the variant where it's over there. He sees me. Alright. Sometimes I feel like these mobs are able to see me through walls. I know they can't, but it really feels like it sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna set my spawn there. I'm gonna block this off so nothing can follow me through here. I could pin him and run past, I guess. Or I guess I don't have to, because he's stuck. Okay, that works, I guess. I could just go in like this. Got a shield. I'm not going to take the copper axe, because the copper axe is terrible. Like, copper tools are just worthless. There's no point to having copper tools. There's no point to them existing in the game, in my opinion. Because they are worse than wood, unironically. Right. Right. Gold can't mine iron. Oh, that really sucks. I forgot about that. Okay, nope. I'm out. Wait, should I be? I have a shield. With mildly decent durability. Oh, Kraken's word. Okay. They have piercing, so I should probably dip and gapple. I've cauterize 8. That's kind of funny. That's a lava bucket. Good thing I'm immune to fire. And crystal leggings. Not bad. Average tank gameplay. Okay, he is piercing. Right? No, he doesn't. I am not getting very lucky with these kills. They are not dropping much. Okay, they have piercing.
70 skill points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu. Slayer Master need a new task? I've got a job for you. Mobs left to kill.
I don't have anything to heal with.
Mob minimum health required to count 625.
This guy doesn't have piercing. Okay. What the hell is happening? You know what? I'm gonna pin you guys there. Why? You go down there. I'm breaking that. I'm breaking this other spawner for free. I have no idea why I am... 1, why I have speed 6. And 2, why I'm taking so much poison damage. No piercing, good. Wait, it's whenever I sprint. Why does me sprinting give me poison damage? Place the fucking blocks. Jesus, game. I have never spam clicked faster in my life. Alright, I'm gonna kill them. I need to... I could use that land golem chest, but I don't think I can mine them. So, for the moment, I'm gonna be using that chest. I would love to cook that food, but to do that, I need to get out. The only issue with that is I risk them going around and outside to get in. That should prevent that, at least. I just need to go down deep enough to get stone so I can get together a furnace. I do need to clear this battle tower. Like, this is kind of paramount to my strategy for early game, is clearing a battle tower no matter the cost, so I can get ahead in the scaling enough that I can do things like sit there and tank damage while dishing it out. Because in the early game, unless you find some really good enchantments or like get really lucky with a certain drop, you're not really going to be able to do much. I don't really know what I want to make. I have some stuff that could be useful, but let's see what's in these scrolls, I guess. Nothing of real use. I guess scroll of mod on shield. Junk. Alright, well. Yeah. I'll get rid of that so I don't even think about using it. A shield was incredibly handy, but I can make another one. Just temporary anyways. The bulwark will be more useful, though it does have about the same durability, surprisingly. Here, if I stand here and then do this, they can still hit me. But they're gonna hit each other as well. Oh shit, that's piercing. Oh wait, yeah. Wait. Why was I getting poisoned? Wait, so it's one of them? I am so confused. Why am I getting poisoned? Oh shit, yeah, and that's not broken. Right. Okay. That's gonna make getting that a little bit challenging. Guess I have some extra points I could spend here, so I could get some extra base armor, I guess. It won't really help that much, but any amount of armor helps in the early game. All I need to do is get to this. Ooh, piercing.
You consume the elixir, increasing your health.
They like delay their shots now too. I never noticed that. Well, either way, that's 2 deaths. I try and delete deaths because it starts to become cluttersome. That death was absolutely a skill issue, though. Okay.
He completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 33 skill points.
These rooms are good because they come with free stew.
Slayer Master, new threats have been spotted. I need you to wipe them out. Mobs left to kill, 66.
I think I destroyed the
minimum health required to count, 621.
Okay. Nice armor. I do not like whatever that noise was. Got one ender pearl. That's a lot of bamboo. Alright, comfort I think gives me a health regen buff. For the moment I'm going to increase toughness, melee attack a little bit, and then I'm going to put some into health. I don't really know what else I want. I could get luck, but that's not really that useful. It's only useful in the ways that, like, vanilla luck would be useful. What are you? Get out of my personal space, bro. Jesus. Talk about aggressive. Oh god, it's this one. Right. I think it's one of these. No, not even close. Okay. Normally I would already have like an enchanted iron sword with like a little bit of sharpness and breaking on it. But this world was just not very lucky with structures. Like even this battle tower is so close to spawn. I mean it was good, but it could have... Okay, well that's actually tragic. I'm just gonna dip. Why are you there? TNT munitions? Okay. We might be back. If I can get some better loot going forward, I might be able to make use of that, and that'll be really good.
He completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 32 skill points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu. Slayer Master fresh blood's been sent it.
No, I don't want to load it. I want to pull up my shield.
Left to kill, 69. Mob minimum health required.
He has an ender pearl, so I need to be careful. I don't think he could use it because he had a bow. Alright, crossbows are bad. Normal bows are fine. 32 levels. If I had an enchanting setup, this would be good, but I don't. I'm getting one's kind of costly right now because I don't really have diamonds or anything. Throw everything up. Take this down. Arrows could be useful for the moment because I have a bow. I'm going to make an iron pickaxe so that I can break stuff. Primarily spawners. This is the primary thing I'm going to be using this for, is spawners. I have no idea how that baby zombie hasn't come after me yet. I'm just going to leave him there. He's not bothering me, I'm not going to bother him. Why should I? God, my throat is so busted. I don't really like this. It feels weird, because it's not like... It doesn't feel dry. It doesn't feel wrong. It's just... doesn't sound right. I didn't pick up the scrolls from the other one. My shield broke. My sword broke? I did pick up the scrolls. They're just gone. From there with melee? What? Okay. That seemed like a bit distant. That seemed very distant for that melee to have connected. See, the problem is I don't have my sword. And I don't know if he's faster than me. He might be. Well, that Vindicator's gonna kill me. I'll set my spawn point there. My sword did just get broken. What? I thought maybe I had accidentally dropped it on the ground or something. Apparently not. Okay, that really sucks. I'm gonna drop down then. Because without a sword I can't fight. I have a pickaxe, but a pickaxe is not a good weapon. Why did he... I was hidden. He had no reason to come back here. He actually had no reason to go back there. That's why I fucking feel like these AI can see through walls. Like, they follow you to the last place they saw you, right? But I feel like that updates way more frequently than it should. Like, I feel like it updates to your current position sometimes when they absolutely can't see you, so they just go to a place where they have no way to have possibly seen you. Because I would have broken line of sight with him right there, like dropping down there, then there's no way he would have seen me going in here. So I have no idea how that happens. I have no idea how he saw me there. Especially because I was also hiding. Like, it's not like I was standing in open view of the hole in the wall or anything. Leave me alone, dude. God. See, like, right now he knows I'm back here because he saw me. But, like, I was standing here. How did he know I was here? I've also noticed that some enemies will, like, hit me through walls and stuff. Like, very commonly. They just can hit you through walls. Which makes me feel like that's a fucking half slab. He could see through it because it's a stair. But I was standing on the hidden side of the stair. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. I don't think there's any stone options or wood options for a shield. I mean, I guess I have enough gold to just make another gold bulwark, but I feel like that broke really quickly, even though it was 336 durability. Oh shit. I completely forgot that I had walled this off with my head. I mean, it works. using my head defensively like that. Oh, a health
You
elixir.
consume the elixir, increasing your health.
He picked up my iron sword. That is what happened. I must have dropped it on the ground, and you know what happened? When I dropped it, he picked it up. That's crazy. Oh, mushroom stew. That gives comfort now. Even though it's super easy to make and has no reason to give comfort. Set my spawn up here. I guess my spawn was already set up here. Oh, okay, the lever's just gone. An iron axe? Sure. Can't hurt to have replacements. I'll take the extra iron, I'll take the extra food as well. I don't want ender pearls on my bar because I don't have a use for them right now. Actually, if I find an emerald, I can make a warp stone, like right now. I'll take the iron chest plate as a backup, I guess. This'll do, I guess. Maybe. All pillagers. My brother. God damn. Oops, all pillagers. I feel like normally the lower levels are a lot more skeletons and zombies than this. I heard him. I heard him walking down the stairs. Oh, the durability of shields goes down at the rate that they take damage. An iron paxel. That's good. You know, I wish it was possible for Union to make the damage, or not damage, the loot scale with the enemies. Like the loot from these dungeon chests. I wish it scaled with the level of the enemies. Because if it did that, then it'd be a lot more useful to clear battle towers in a late game. Like, I get in the early game it's kind of easy to do, so the reward needs to be lower. But when you're in, like, the late game, or even just, like, mid-game, and the battle tower enemies are starting to become, like, actual tanks and, like, a pain to deal with, then, like, in my opinion, they should change the loot to match the challenge. Not like that's gonna happen, because Minecraft doesn't really support doing that very well. Really? Why are you not fighting? They hit each other. Also, I did not mean to press that button.
Slayer Master, new threats have been spotted. I need you to wipe them out. Mobs left to kill 67. Mob minimum health.
Venomous spider. Okay.
629.
Yeah, it was the pillager that killed me, game. Yep. That's another disadvantage of being really tall, is when you're taller, I feel like you take more fall damage. I don't know if that's actually true, but I feel like there are times where I take jumps that absolutely should not deal damage, and then I take damage anyways. I'm gonna gapple just so I can heal up here. Oh god, poison lasts for so long. What? I should have checked the duration on poison before I did that. Whatever. It was regen 2, so it out-healed the poison because it was just poison 1, but... Spawners in here. Okay. Toss, toss, toss. I'm just gonna stick you there, and I'm gonna go up. And totally not get killed by that spider in the future. I got it. I got the spawner destroyed. That's all that matters. Oh yeah, that spider I pinned is gonna be a problem. Well, this is potentially problematic. I hope not, but I might actually be able to do this. This way I can pin them, drop down, have enough time to take that out, or not. Just instantly die. This is like comically bad loot. I really should restart because this is like not at all useful. I'm not getting anything good. Okay. That was a situation where being extra large just got me killed. I think this run's dead anyways. Like, I could realistically catch up, but not at a pace where it would be enjoyable to play. Let's see what we get. Hopefully this time will be better. Oh god, my throat hurts. Oh, that feels weird. Maybe I'm sick. Oh, that feels really weird. I've really... I don't really know if I want to play a tank. I suddenly feel a very, very aggressive urge to play Fabled. And I know it's complete bullshit. There's no reason to ever play it. I'm not going to. Owlkin is just kind of the best when you're playing solo. The problem with Owlkin, though, is it gets, like, it's almost too easy. It's like easy mode. Because you just get resources for free, and you are actually really decent at dealing damage. Like, Owlkin feels like a utility class, but it's a DPS class and has all the benefits of a DPS class. Which is kind of the issue with utility classes, is they fall off after the first couple days. Like, you could still use the utility aspects of them well, but the fact that Owlkin's a damage class is kind of insane. Blood Archer is also pretty good. I just don't think I can justify playing anything other than Owlkin for solo. Do I really need a compass? No. Like, Dragon Knight I can use, because Dragon Knight I can, in the very early game, get access to some very good stuff. That obsidian is actually clutch. See, this is a good starting village. This is a really good starting village. I got grindstones, I got a stone cutter. Can't really harvest them yet, but I would love to take one of each. Take this poor man's logs. I prefer a purple bed, but I guess I can't really be picky. Man, it feels good to be able to just... Oh, hey. Purple. Can you imagine your bed just like disappears and then you go over to your friend's house to complain about it and then you see his bed where your bed used to be? And then he swears that it wasn't him. Crocodile. Crocodile is actually kind of tragic. Still don't really have which buildings are what memorized. Have I looted this yet? No, I haven't. You don't have a chest. I already checked that house too. Okay. Well, there was one chest that had anything worth a damn. Had all the obsidian I needed, but literally nothing else. There's a whole lot of villagers over here. Is there another village? Or like, what is this? Oh, this is a villager camp. Damn. And I'm a size where I can actually loot this, like, almost conveniently. Sticks. Wait, what's over here? Oh, well, here's where the better stuff is. And now, before I craft any, like, tools, items, or weapons or anything... Okay, I'm gonna craft a pickaxe so I can collect that anvil. God, I am not crafting... I'm not doing anything very quickly today, am I? And there was an iron pickaxe right out here. That is why I try not to craft tools and stuff while I'm still looting a village. Doesn't always turn out that way. Zombie villager with an ender pearl. Wonderful. The steadfast spikes are actually fire. The knockback resistance is incredibly useful. I'm gonna hold on to the bottles of enchanting in case I die. I have never seen this structure before. The chests got replaced because of the farm. That's wonderful. Okay, they have an arrow. Or a bow and arrow. This one also got replaced. That kind of sucks. There's a health elixir for some reason.
Increasing your health.
Oh, there's pillagers too. Huh. Well, the advantage of being an owlkin is I have mildly decent damage even if I don't have a sword. Yeah, a lot of good that Ender Pearl, did you?
He completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 25 skill
Right, I
points.
should pick up health regen because otherwise my
Press
health
C
will
to
not regen
access
at
the
all.
Slayer and skill menu. F Slayer Master, you know the drill. Kill them until the job is done. E-mobs left to kill, 66. E-mob minimum health required to count, 625.
Yep, I can reach him if I stand here.
UVE completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 28 skill points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu.
How did that
Slayer
not
Master
count as a
need your
direct hit?
task. I've got a job for you. E-mobs left to kill, 67. E-mob minimum health required to count, 625. UVE completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 41 skill points.
Man,
Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu.
a lot of free Slayer task
Slayer
completions
Master
here.
need a new task. I've got a
Right,
job
no
for
beds.
you. E-mobs left to kill, 67. E-mob minimum health required to count, 625.
Give me all the shit. Get me out of here. Get robbed.
You consume the elixir, increasing your
Yeah,
health.
that is why Owlkin is just so much better. Lava Wax is cringe. Favor of the Elder Guardian. What does that even do? I don't even know what it goes on, but I'll keep it, I guess, for the moment. Alright, well I got a bunch of levels from that. I got a bunch of kills from that. I got a bunch of Slayer tasks done. For day 1, I would say it's pretty good. I just need to find a place to loot now, honestly. I would say that this place right here would be a decent start, but... Okay, well I missed, but whatever. Okay, never mind. This is an amazing place to start. What the hell? Sharpness 2 diamond sword. It's not even night 1 yet, and I have an enchanted diamond sword. Okay. That's good.
Slayer Master, I've got a new task for you. Good luck.
Oh, there's a healer. Okay.
69. E-mob minimum health required
I don't really know if I have any way to deal with a healer right now. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. I don't really have good armor. I have a decent weapon, but it's not really a good weapon. Oh, and I should turn on Rune Infusion. Okay. Oh, this witch is really quick. Okay, hold on. I can lure the witch away. Or just get it caught on stuff. Whoa. That close. Why do I have threatening aura? I don't see Pharos on the map. Does that building give me threatening aura? Oh shit. Okay. He got knocked into me. Oh god, and critical wounds, so I can't heal using saturation yet. I really, really, really hope that Union makes it so that saturation doesn't drain to heal you when you can't heal. Because the fact that that exists really sucks. Okay. And there's no point in healing right now because I have poison. Oh shit. Sorts! This server's lagged! Get me the fuck out of here. I... Gonna have to pull an advanced move. Now watch this. They're gonna see me through the wall, so they're gonna come all the way around, even though I completely broke line of sight, was even walking a different direction. And they still came at me. I'm literally suffocating in the floor right now, and they still know where I am, and they're still getting ready to kill me from above as we speak. There is a Pharaoh's thing, okay. I don't remember where it is. Oh. Here it is. Oh, shit. That kind of complicates things a little bit. Is there 2 Pharaoh's dungeons? Did I just see a second one? I have almost enough diamonds. I absolutely do not have enough books, though. Okay, I don't really know what I need to do right now. It's nighttime, we're at night 1. But I'm in, like, really not a good position with armor. And I don't have a shield or anything. This is like a mega pillager outpost. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I'm critically wounded, so no point in healing or... You know... As much as I love this mod pack, again, I genuinely hate... I broke line of sight, I went a different direction, and it didn't matter because they see me through the wall anyways. Like, what is the purpose of hiding or, like, retreating when you're up against an enemy that can see everything? And, like, that's not just a they're going based on where they last saw me type bullshit, because then they'd be down there. They wouldn't have somehow last seen me on the outside of the building, when the way I got outside the building was by phasing through the wall. In, might I add, a situation where I was already having broken line of sight. Like, I broke line of sight before I phased through the wall, but they still knew where I was. Down to the point where they could drop down from above. Like, that's just insane. Like, there's just no way to counter that, aside from just don't. Like, it's a miracle that I'm not being harassed right now. Okay, well now I'm about to be, but... I don't know. It just, it feels unfair at times. I think it's the inconsistency. It's the inconsistency that sucks the most. Why is there bedrock? What is the structure? Oh shit. He found me. Okay, well that missing was a skill issue. Oh hey, there's a Naga over there. Wonderful. No. Ugh. Oh god, he's faster than I thought he was. And apparently less armored. No drops. Okay. Did I just get hit with my own snowball? Okay. Creeper. I wasn't even in range. Why did the creeper blow up? Like, I don't know. Alright. I went up to the top. I don't know if this is set spawns. I'm hoping it's not set spawns. Or like, I guess I should be hoping it is set spawns, because then that means that they're all on the ground right now, instead of up where they're supposed to be. Just don't mind me. Alright. There we are. Up we go. Round 2 up here. Okay, one of the specials hung around, but he seems to not be doing anything. Oh shit. Hey, Innocent. Welcome back. I'm assuming you're back home now? You didn't have to sub to me, you could just... Well, I mean, I guess you don't have to worry about ads anymore, but... Skishu. Fair enough. Also, why? No, don't put the anvil there. I know, but you still didn't have to sub to me. Oh, no, I do not want to change the name. I want to combine these. Okay, we're doing it this way. 6? I could do that. And the anvil's gone. Well, either way, iron chestplate, physical prot 2, blast prot 2, projectile prot 3. The economy is good. Fucking Hoi 4-player moment. Oh wait, I'm an Owlkin. I can dual wield. Hello? He's not stuck. He's dumb. That's what he is. He has Vorpal. Okay. That was a lot worse than I thought it would be. That was painful. That was very painful. Okay, magic munitions, angler's bounty, sniper. Angler's bounty is gonna be really good. Physical prot 2, I'll just swap it out. Keep the spare in case I need to do whatever. Can't really smelt them down yet. Okay, a chest. Take the pumpkin pies, because it's just better food than bread, right? Okay, well, it's not that much better than bread. Okay, I think that's everything up here looted. But I'm assuming there are other things that need to be looted. Like, it looks like there's a way to go down. Fire, physical prot 2, magic prot 1, feather falling. I hear a healer down there going crazy right now. And breaking. I wish I had more levels. I wish I had another anvil for that matter. Hello. There we are. Are those what I think they are? They're at decent durability, too. Huh. With unbreaking, too. Okay, wow. Okay. We dip. Preferably a way that'll be harder for them to chase. Because they can see me through walls. We've established this. I also can't eat now. Okay, if I stare at a block, then I can eat. Wonderful. Such an arbitrary difference. I really need to get a base set up. Are you kidding me? This is just pointing me to where I came from. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be shooting backwards. Because that witch is still here. I'm not really immune to weakness, which is problematic. I have strength 2 though, so maybe I can force her into... Okay. Into exactly that. A loop of a... Okay, Aqua Affinity is actually good. This is why a base is necessary. Soulbound is really good. Harvesting, not so much. Is that infinity? It is. Physical prop 1 I'll toss. Harvester 2 I'll toss. Gold nuggets I'll keep, because I can turn them into gold ingots for tool leveling value. Paper I guess I'll toss. Yeah, okay. And now we go. I am not reading that, innocent. Not out loud anyways. Is there any reason in particular? Did I move this? Ah, no we didn't. There's also an anvil here. Charcoal. There's a fire skeleton ahead, unless it's below ground. It's below ground, okay. Get me moving. I don't even know if what this is pointing towards. It could be useful, it could be useless, but we'll see. I do have infinity, so instant damage arrows could go crazy. I can always make furnaces pretty quickly. I really do need to find a spot to base up though, because I really do need to offload stuff, preferably near a waystone. I'm also very close to making a warp stone. Part of me wants to grab the dye necessary now, but I will hold off on collecting them for the moment. Okay, this is a really, really large map. Like, I've traveled quite a bit away, and this has not made much progress at all. It's kind of insane. This map is just guiding me like at least 300 blocks the other way. Kind of crazy. Jesus. Yeah, this is the size of that tiny little ocean on the map. And it's... this. Okay. Well, here's to praying for no sea serpents. Or anything particularly violent. There's a fishing house over there I could clear. I really hope that this is pointing towards somewhere good. There's a temple down there. I could get that, but I would need aqua affinity to do that actually, so I'm not going to, because I need aqua affinity to break the spawners. Because I don't have any sustain for not dying underwater right now. I guess there's dolphins, but those weren't gonna help us fighting really. Well, I'll come back to that fishing hut later. I want to go see what's on this X before I do that. Because depending on what's on this X, I might want to base up here. I don't know what this is pointing towards. Also, the maps just perpetually say locating, so like even once you're done with them, like if it's a treasure map, then you find the treasure and everything, it still says locating. I don't know if that will ever be fixed. I certainly hope so. But, you know. Well, whatever it is, there's a village here. So. Is this just marking out a village? No, it looks like it's a little bit past the village. There's a little bit more water. Okay, that is a good structure to find. Never mind. It's a mildly good structure to find. I thought it was a different one. I thought it was the blacksmith house. Crocodiles. Wonderful. He's gonna outswim me, so I'm probably about to get grabbed, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh no. It's a fucking pillager camp. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I picked it up from pillagers. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm surrounded by crocodiles. Well, that would explain the high amount of crocodiles in these waters. Jesus. He didn't drop anything. I don't really know if I want to go over there. This is kind of a mediocre structure, but I could base up in it. It's near an open field, so that's kind of useful, I guess. There's a barrel inside of the barrel. I cannot use this as a base because of threatening aura. Fucking Pharos. Pharos always griefs, I swear to god. Every time I'm like, ooh, I'll make a base here. Nope. Nope. Pharos says, fuck you. This place is mine. It's my neighborhood. So over. I just send all the villagers to their homes. False alarm, why not? What's the worst that happens? So, where exactly is the waystone? I'm not seeing the waystone.
See the infernal moon rises.
It's the second night. I swear to god, infernal moons are like literally a 50-50. listening to Floridians while taking a stride in Alice in Wonderland is crazy. What? Innocent, are you good? Do you even know what Alice in Wonderland is? Oh, there's the waystone. Right. Look at block, then eat. Alright, I'm thinking I go back. If I go back to that fishing hut, I can base up in the fishing hut, assuming there's not a Pharaoh's thing there. I also feel like this looks very different, right? Because it's further. And just don't worry about any of the aquatic mobs in the ocean. Only one I have to worry about is the sea serpent and maybe sirens, but I'm pretty sure sirens have been disabled because I literally have not encountered a single siren. And I understand they are kind of bullshit, but I kind of miss them, you know? They were kind of interesting. Oh, that's a fishing rod. Wonderful. That's a lot of enemies. I got teleported. Okay. I almost died. In the middle of bumfuck nowhere. God fucking damn it. Okay, I didn't see it. Because I got teleported. I feel like I just got punished for, like, taking a pot shot. And, like, not, like, punished because I did something stupid. I did something that should have been safe, but the only reason it wasn't safe was because I got unlucky and one of the mobs is just one of those swaps places with you. And I hate that shit. Like, I really genuinely do. The fact that that exists really sucks. Because it's not even just, like, about the disorientation being frustrating thing. It's just sometimes you hit an enemy and then you just die. And there's just... What's the counterplay? What's the reaction? Just don't attack things that are coming after you? Just don't fight? Don't play the game? Just don't bother? Like, the counterplay is to not interact with enemies. And, like, I guess the counterplay would be don't interact with enemies unless you're competent that you can survive an encounter with it. But, like, that... You have no way of telling if they're that type of enemy until it happens. Like, if there was a way of telling it at a glance, then sure, I'd be fine with it, I guess. But, like, aside from making them, like, I don't know, a different color or applying it to a specific mob, there's no counterplay because there's no reaction. There's nothing to react to aside from dying. And having to react to dying is... It's too late to react. That's the point of having to react to that. Oh, wonderful. There's a sea serpent. That wasn't there before. I ran out of stamina because I sprinted too much because I need to sprint to survive. I really, really kind of don't like that the punishment for... Like, this is all just because I fired a magic missile at a group of enemies from a safe distance. And one of them just so happened to be a variant that could cause problems. Like, there's not really anything I could have done there. Aside from just not defending myself, but that would have gotten me killed anyways. It's so over. It's so over for you, innocent. You're cooked. I can't even get trees, right? Like, I have nothing. I can't even get trees, because there's no way for me to safely get a tree. Like, I just don't have any options here, realistically, aside from, like, I guess wait out the night, but that's me sitting here doing nothing for upwards of 10 minutes. And there's just nothing I can do about it, because there's nothing I can do about it. Like, what are the options here? Enemies know where I'm gonna pop out. They can see me through the wall. For some ungodly reason. Like, the only hope I had was that tiny island that had a palm tree on it. And, like, I guess there's this one here. But I'm being followed. And I don't know if I have enough time. Like, that's a... Oh, that's not a flying spider. It looked like a flying spider. Now I definitely don't have enough time to collect what I need. Oh, cool, my Slayer task is completed.
Master, you know the drill. Kill them until the job is done. E-mobs left to kill, 69. E-mob minimum health required to count, 631.
Like, I can't outswim anything. I'm just gonna get shot here. He has an ender pearl. I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. He has an ender pearl. He's just gonna catch up with me. The only thing I could realistically do is just pray that the skeleton can't shoot. Yeah. Oh, hey, this says soulbound on it. But, like, I feel like there's nothing I could have done. Like, I feel like there's nothing I can do aside from wait, because I don't have enough hunger to get over. I don't really know where to spend this. I guess health regen would be useful, but extra health itself would also be good. I'm not going to bring up ranged attack until I get a decent bow. I could farm up... I could get up health regen a little bit. Higher health regen means less use of hunger. And it's not like this is a whole thing with hunger management either. Because, like, I have to sprint, basically, to not die. If I don't sprint, then things are going to catch up with me and kill me, so I don't really have any options other than sprinting. At least it's starting to turn day, I guess, but again, I haven't made any progress since that one death. Because I can't, realistically. I did not want to plant that. I am just trying to run.
Infernal moon sets.
Okay. Yippee. I can't wait for patch 3, because, like, I don't know what... I'm going to be genuinely honest. I've paid attention to patch 3, but I've been purposefully, like, not really getting in the know about a lot of things. And that is primarily because I don't want to spoil a lot of things for myself. Like, I don't mind if I, like, complain about something, or if I say that there's a bug and then I'm told it's already been fixed. In the meantime, here's what to do about it. Like, I don't mind that, but I'm still trying to keep myself as much in the dark as reasonable. Just because I really, really look forward to grinding patch 3 when it comes out. Because there are so many issues that I have with Infernal Origins right now. And almost every time I bring up one of them, Union just responds, oh, that's already fixed. which makes me feel really confident that I will thoroughly enjoy the next patch. It's like the only thing I could think of that I haven't really mentioned to Union yet is like not being able to tell which enemies are what. The thing I brought up pretty much like just now, because I was having issues with like how I got punished there for just taking a safe pot shot because one of the enemies just so happens to have an ability that teleports me to where it is and like swaps our locations. Which would be fine in like a one-on-one, but that was a group situation where I was just taking a pot shot at a group with my ability. Like, I would be fine with that ability if it applied to melee, right? But the fact that it applies to all ranged damage, period. Like, I'm pretty sure Thorns doesn't even apply to my snowball. Like, I'm pretty sure my snowball won't get me hit with Thorns damage. It feels just not right that I got punished there. Oh god, my inventory's already full. Okay, well. First thing I'm gonna do, set my spawn point here. I'm gonna eat a little bit so I can build up my hunger. Weapon in the offhand, an iron pickaxe to work with here. I'm saving my diamonds for an enchanting setup. Sit in this corner, crouch, and I'm gonna break this spawner. Hopefully before it spawns anything. That is the only spawner in this place to my knowledge. Please have a good fishing rod. Please have a good fishing rod. It's over. There's a chance for like a good fishing rod to spawn from these. The bucket of water is actually kind of appreciated. But anyways, I want to retrofit this into a base. Right, that's not an axe, because I don't have an axe or a paxel. Okay. Right. Just kind of all the things I don't really care about. Alright, one advantage of being an owlkin and playing solo as an owlkin, so I don't really have to worry about having an entrance or like doors. Because I can just kind of walk through walls, so I can turn literally any part of a theoretical base into a door. Anyways, I'm going to make a paxel real quick. Paxel's incredibly handy. I'm also going to make a full anvil. Now I'm going to take these. I'm going to take this book. Do I have a useless Favor of the Elder Guardian? That's a relatively useless enchant. Never mind. Punch 2. Punch 2 is even more useless. Do this. Enchanting table. Punch 2. I need gold. I forgot about that. Then I can put the anvil on top. Get disenchanter. Now, I don't remember... Oh, no, I do. It's, 4 box iron. I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. Where... Oh, yeah, the enchanted book. Right, that's what Punch 2 was for. There we are. Tool leveling table. Disenchanted tool leveling table. I just need another book. Which I guess I just don't have. Rip. I do have a damaged anvil. I'll throw that on the ground there. Well, whatever. I got the tool leveling and disenchanter, sorry. I don't really need the enchanting table yet anyways, because I don't have enough books to utilize it. Normally I would do time to organize stuff, but I don't really have time to organize stuff right now. Versus 20. Okay. I don't know if I have enough to get up to 12, but I'll try. I have to get to 7. Okay. Well, that's not happening. I have 2 diamonds to spare. I have a diamond sword already, which is good. Do I have anything I can put on it? Not really. I could put soulbound on it. I guess it'd be kind of useful. Infinity is just not that good. I already checked out that map. Okay. I mean, Infinity is good, but I don't have anything to put it on quite yet. I don't really have enough spare resources lying around to throw together a brand new weapon. Actually, I do. This weapon won't be useful quite yet. Never mind, I don't. I need string. I also need to set my spawn. I need to get a waystone over here too. Probably just gonna steal that from the nearby village, maybe even the spawn village. I don't really know where I want to put the bed. I'll put it here, why not? Spawn point set. Also, wait, do I have enough? I don't have any? I thought I had ender pearls. I guess not, unless they're floating in the water. Please tell me my stuff didn't despawn. It did. Okay. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Is there any way I can get reliable string? Yes, from wool. Just means I'm gonna go to that village because I need to loot its waystone for the base anyways. Do you make what I think you do? You do. Purple dye. Alright. I go this way. I need to mark that on my map. My base. Whatever. I have the purple dye I need. I have the emerald that I need. I just need the ender pearls. Which are unfortunately a lot harder to get than Infernal. I don't see the village. It's over here. Unless this is a different village. That'd be really funny if there was just a different village over here. I don't think I have any way of knowing that though. I think this is the same village, yeah it is. What am I looking for? Take a stone cutter, just kind of anything I would loot. Village for a base. Don't care about anything from that. Go a little bit more south because that's where the rest of this. 2 nights in a row. Night 3, another infernal moon. Wonderful. I love this game. You know what's really frustrating is like early on you get nothing but infernal moons, but when you start needing them to kill stuff to progress because you can't find dungeons, That's when they never come. When you actually need them, they never spawn. They never happen. Is it it? Is that the extent of this village? This entire village? Maybe there's more up here? Ah, there it is. Yep, and this is already activated, so I'm gonna take this waystone. My own purposes. Kind of hoping I find a grindstone. Because the grindstone would be really useful for turning garbage enchantment books into useful normal books. While also disenchanting bad enchants off of items and then being able to re-enchant them. An enchantment table. Because spending 3 levels to get a number of potentially useful enchantments will ultimately be better than applying a bunch of enchantments manually. Because applying them manually isn't a free action. Pick up saturation in case I get hit. What if I get hit too hard? Enemies? I don't... Yeah, I do know. I have to go across this. I remember this. I'm gonna go across here instead of into the water. That's what I was concerned about, because it's an infernal moon. Now, I'm not gonna take any pot shots, even though theoretically it should be completely safe for me to do so. That creeper blew up for no reason. Not even had line of sight with me. There's a Naga on me for some reason. There's also a Enderman. Okay. Well, this is kind of awkward. Are you kidding me? I'm stuck. I'm stuck in my own base. Okay. I need to make this... I need to make this floor solid. The waystone, like, I don't know, here or something. No point to making it global, but it'll be funny. Now I just need 4 ender pearls. I have the stone cutter, which will be useful for if I start building my base. Or if I want to build something in general. Yeah, it's still around. Magic munitions. I don't really want to put thorns on anything quite yet. Magic munitions would be good on a bow, though, especially with infinity. So here's what I'll do. I'll start collecting the enchants together for that bow. Infinity, sniper. And I'll put the materials needed for it there. Yes, I'm going to be making a longbow. I'm going to put one of these instant damage arrows in here along with it. Instead of making an enchanting table, I could make a fishing rod. I think I'll start that down on the bottom right here as well. Fishing enchantments. Not that I really have any use for them. Guardian, holy, mod. Mod for boots. I mean, ordinary. It didn't roll the 30% chance for it to be junk. That's crazy. Actually never seen before. I want to keep a crafted table in my inventory. Spruce planks to keep my inventory. Seeds trashed. Gold nuggets. Going to here. create ingots, because gold is really good for tool leveling. Water bucket I'll keep on me for the moment. I should make... Yeah, okay, it's not safe. An offhand shield is just too useful not to have. Even as a DPS class, you virtually just need an offhand shield not to get instantly gibbed by any single mob. I don't know if I'm ready to fight this Enderman, but I certainly want to try. Especially if it's locked onto something else other than me. It was locked onto me. Damn, I was hoping it would kill it. Soulbound, sharpness, okay. Now that spider is what killed me, but I'm pretty sure it just landed the final hit, didn't deal most of the damage. I think that trident is what dealt most of the damage. Also, I don't know where that Enderman teleported to, but wherever that Enderman teleported to is where it died. And potentially dropped those pearls. It's up there. Okay. Killed it. I don't know if it dropped its pearls, but we'll find out. It dropped the block. It didn't drop any pearls. You're special. I'm not going to risk it. Will you get knocked down already? I do know that my ability is capable of knocking you down. Down here, you coward. Oh my god. Damn. That missed? Go down already, dude. My god. What? Oh, there you go. Now you work. You have a fucking fishing rod, and it's under the water, so now it's gonna glitch out. I got killed by the spider. That's... sounds about right. There's so much stuff here. I lagged and died. I love that.
See the infernal moon sets.
I love this game. I somehow didn't grab my stuff? Question mark? There we are. Also pretty sure it healed. Yep, it did. If I can lure it into dive bombing, I can make it take a lot of the heat off me. We'll just focus on killing these for now, I guess. Did you just rapid fire that trident at me? Oh, you shot two of them at once? What? That's crazy. You're a fucking... It's a burst fire with a trident.
completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 40 skill points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu. F Slayer Master.
Hey, I got some string.
Good luck. Mobs left to kill, 68.
There's a health elixir here.
Health required to count, 670.
Give me that.
You consume the elixir, increasing
Ow.
your health.
It hurts a little bit. Okay. Skillful rune would be good here. Okay. Get off of me, ankles. Get off my ankles. Fucking little shit. Jesus, there we are. Hi. I hate enemies with shields so much just because it feels like they block with their shields completely unrealistically. Like, you can't even use a full charge axe to shield break them. Like, that would give a very massive use to, like, offhand axes, or just axes as, like, a secondary primary, like a secondary weapon. Is being able to use them for shield breaks against enemies with shields. But you can't do that for some reason. Which means you just have to suck it up and keep swinging until they die. And that's just kind of all you can do about it. Yeah, okay, fine. You die the fun way. Both garbage enchants. Soulbound Unbreaking 2. I can put some better... Wait, what is that? Metal Shell? What's Metal Shell on? Huh. That's a useful... That's actually a really useful rune to have. Okay, get me those chest plates. I want to throw them together. Project 3, 12. Okay, so now this is fire, unbreaking 1, physical prot 2, blast prot 3, projectile prot 3. That just has more enchants on it, which is going to make it overall better. Even though the better armor, like base armor value, would be useful. And the strength 1 while equipped would be incredibly useful to keep, but at least for now I don't want to risk that breaking and I need to use temporary stuff. Anyways, I don't feel entirely confident in doing this, but I'm going to go south. I'm going to go to that pillager outpost, and I'm going to see what I can do. We'll see. Because that pillager outpost has kind of been giving me problems. Or not outpost, it's the camp, pillager camp. Hopefully, it will contain the loot that I need and XP. Like, I guess XP would be useful, but I actually don't... Now that I think about it, I don't know how useful XP would be for me right now. I don't have any good enchants that I want to apply. I think the idea is that I would get the enchants I would want to apply from being there. I'm going to kill cows with the hope of getting beef. I never checked the attic, so I'll check the attic of this place. It's also really good to find that dungeon. Assuming it's not just a one-layer crypt. Hopefully there's multiple layers to it. Multiple iron helmets would be useful, but that's a pillager castle? Right next to the pillager camp? That's kind of insane. Well, either way. I don't know what kind of loot this could have. But we're gonna find out. That's for damn sure. Cooldown, kind of useless. Vigilante, eh. Rabbit stew, though, I'll take that. A bucket, why not? I don't see any reason not to. So, might as well. Couldn't hurt. You fell? Please don't have piercing. He has piercing. And they are taking a very unique method to try and get up to me. Oh, there's pillagers there too. Yep, and dead. Drop down, grab these. Oh, hey. I don't think there's really going to be much loot here, I'm going to be honest. These barrels are empty. Wonderful. These barrels are also empty. There's a chest here with stuff in it. Another rabbit stew. Good. What's on the axe? Soul breaking. Or soulbound unbreaking, sorry. That's where my brain is at right now. Oh shit. Physical projectile. It's unchained though. Has to be at minimum iron or better for me to consider. Yeah, I already looted it. Right, I've already looted all the stuff to be looted, aside from killing the pillagers. Which is... probably not gonna net me much, but, you know, I'll get XP from it. Assuming I don't die. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, piercing 1, unbreaking 1. I don't know what the point of multiple levels of piercing is. I'll eat the rabbit stew for the comfort. Now, with this place down, I'm going to go and I'm going to start working on this. I'm going to start working on this camp here. I mean, a crystal heart's kind of a bad one, but I'll take it, I guess. Wool will be useful because I can turn it to string, and I almost always have a use for string. It's pen the armor. So over. I don't think piercing does armor pen.
See the infernal moon
I don't
rises.
think piercing does armor penetration. It does shield penetration. Like if they have a shield it'll go through it, but that's not nearly as useful as it sounds.
You consume the elixir.
And I don't really know how that would stack. Does it like decrease the damage going through shields? Because in my experience, not. Adrenaline rush could be useful. Enchantments are like really paramount, I find. What the hell? What? Where did you all come from? What is happening? What is this?
You completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 4070 skill points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu. Slayer Master need a new task. I've got a job for you.
What is happening?
Left to kill. 69. Minimum.
What is this? What is this?
You completed your Slayer task and
I completed 2 Slayer tasks almost instantly.
Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu.
I have no idea how I didn't die.
Got a new task for you. Good luck. Mobs left to kill. 69. Mob minimum health required to count. 69.
How am I not dead?
You completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 45.
Jesus. So many Slayer tasks.
Access the Slayer and skill menu.
How?
Slayer Master fresh blood's been scented.
How did I survive that?
Mobs left to kill. 69.
How did I survive that?
Health required to count.
665. I'm at a loss.
You consume the elixir.
I am at a loss for words.
Increasing your health.
That was
consume the elixir.
That was fun. I don't quite know how I didn't die, but worry about that later. There's only like there's only like a couple more enemies in this part of the camp, because this is a really sizable camp. Okay, so you have a lot of healing. I'm assuming you have like sharpness or some shit on that axe. Okay. I don't know which one of them that was, but that hurt a lot. I don't have any gaffles on me. I need to kill the healer. Like yesterday. Dropped a rune. I don't know what rune it is because I don't remember. Berserker? Berserker's not bad. Oh my god, he has so much armor. God damn, that took a while to kill. Okay, Berserker, honestly, I think I'm going to apply that here because strength 30 would go insane. It is just luck that I didn't die there. I'm going to be genuine. I'll take an arrow because I guess I got a decent crossbow right now. Personally, I would prefer to build up a ballista, but whatever. We'll come back and I'll finish looting this later. I have more pillagers to kill. As you can see on the map, there is a lot more pillagers that need dying. So we're going to give them that. I got seen. I heard them scream. Oh god, these ones all spawned with better armor. And better weapons. Oh god, not this again. I wish I had a panic necklace right now.
You completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 48 skill points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu. F Slayer Master, you know the drill. Kill them until the job is done.
Okay.
E-mobs left to kill. 65.
Rip and repair?
E-mob minimum health required to
Hell
kill.
yeah. What?
647.
Okay, that's fire. Efficiency? That's good. I have efficiency 3 though, so... Swiftness is dog. Luck of the sea is good. I want to fill up my... this. I don't have another rabbit stew because I already ate the first one. Okay. We're going, we're going. There's still more to kill. This is without rune infusion. Gold ore just lying around for some reason.
UVE completed your Slayer task and have been
Jesus, I've done
awarded
so
4
many
days
Slayer
skill
tasks.
points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu.
Sweeping
F
edge.
Slayer Master, I've got a new task for you. Good luck.
Press C1, I guess.
To kill. 66. E-mob minimum health required to count. 675.
Fucking hell. Whoa, okay. Did not see you.
UVE completed your Slayer task and have been awarded
Should blow up
50
on
skill
that.
points. Press C to access
Kill the crocodile.
Slayer and skill menu. F Slayer Master, fresh blood's been scented.
Crocodile dead.
E-mobs left to kill.
Game 1, we
69.
killed the crocodile. Hardest
E-mob
boss in the
minimum
game.
health
For real, for
required
real.
to count. 684.
Why can't they just have ender pearls? Also projectile prop 4? Hell yeah, I'll take that for disenchanting. This entire camp, no ender pearls. Maybe not the entire camp. There's still some more over here I can see on the map. I already looted this one. Evidently I didn't take everything. Projectile 3, 3, 3. Kinda good. Another set of steadfast spikes, but I don't really need them. Hit himself when he hit me. My shield broke. Oh god. Okay, 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 okay. What? Right, I gotta look at a block and then I can eat. Okay, this is where things get interesting. Yeah, they're like jumping out to like take pot shots.
See the infernal moon sets.
Oh, thank God. I thought that was about to say Infernal Moon rises, and I was like, bro, what? Witherbone coat, no enchants. Get out of me fucking inventory. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else useful here. Like, I guess there were some books that I could loot. Hello, crocodile. I guess there were some books I could loot. Could take gold for the moment, I guess. But, like, I really don't see the use here. Oh, there's that, I guess. Yeah, I did not get much from this pillager camp. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna get outscaled. I was hoping there'd be a lot more. Another crystal heart. Do I even need it? No, I don't. Damned soul. That's actually a good enchant. Oh, there's another chest over here. That's crazy. Oh, and then this one just has a standalone. Fire aspect and looting? Why not? Now I think I go back and I loot books. Yeah, get him, Crow. Fuck him up. Is that block below it a bookshelf spawn? No, it's not. Okay, that sucks. Well, that means I'm not getting many books from this. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not really worthwhile. Let's see, is there anything else? I already looted over there. I guess I could go more south. Now I'm just gonna look for a place where I could get a lot of books from. That's a swamp. I don't really entirely know if I want to do swamp stuff. Go over here. Still some pillagers alive over there, but I'm not gonna hunt down every straggler, especially after those moments. You know the ones I'm talking about, chat. Also, Innocent, I sincerely hope that you clipped those, because my god, those were, they were funny. I'll give him that. There's another portal over here. I could get pigs. That is a massive nether portal. What the hell? With absolute dog for loot. It's so over, Innocent. It is so over for you. So fucking over for you. There's a Pharaoh's dungeon over there, some Stumphalions. Is that a jungle? Is that really a jungle bordering a taiga? No, it's not. Okay. It just looked like it, almost. So over for you, Innocent. Right, let's get up. Nothing else here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any structures that are like worth looting, realistically. I really, really wish I had a warp stone right now, because I'd feel a lot more free to explore. I mean, as long as I can find a village after village, then I'm good to just chain village discoveries together. But doing that requires a lot of luck. Whereas if I just had a warp stone, I'd be able to go wherever the fuck I wanted, do whatever I wanted, and teleport back. It gives me a lot more freedom to explore. Why am I tired? I shouldn't be tired. Probably haven't drank enough coffee, I say, at midnight. That villager could have decent trades. You certainly don't. Go over here, nothing. Wow, this village is dog. There is nothing here. There is like nothing here of value. Oh, a grindstone. Well, there was that at least. I'll throw out the guardian boots. I don't really have use for more obsidian. That's just another grindstone. This is a house? Okay, that's actually really cool. They turned like these boulders into housing. That's pretty clever, actually. Grizzly bear. Mushroom. Oh, dungeon over there, possibly. Could be good. I could do more exploration closer to base. But that's assuming I can find the waystone of this village. Which is not very likely. Because I don't really see a waystone, either on my map or person. Maybe if I zoom in and looked around more. The icons might be covering it up, so let me run around the village more. Like a better feel for it. I really do not see a spot for a waystone. There maybe? No. Not. Looked almost like it, but whatever. Am I blind or some shit? I do not see a waystone. I could take that, but I don't really have anything to brew. I have instant harming potions. Or potion arrows. I have instant harming arrows, so... Like, the only thing I would do would be, like, brittleness, but Dragon's Breath and the rest take a while, and by that time I'll probably be able to just make a brewing stand or I'll steal one from somewhere else. That really sucks, though, that there just was no fucking waystone at that village. It was an unusual village. I'll go with that. All I need is a village. Yeah, I just either a random waystone or a village. That's what I need to get back right now. This base looking thing, that has a lot of Stymphalians. There's like a lot of Stymphalians. What the fuck? They're like all overlapping each other too. Okay, well, I want to be careful about them because that looks like enough of them that they'll just shred me instantly. I mean, maybe they'll shoot each other instead of me, but find out. Forgotten Wars and Kingdoms. What an advancement. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is a dungeon. This is a dungeon and the enemy's hurt. There's an anvil. I have nausea for like way longer than one should have nausea for. Well, while I wait for this nausea to wear off, I'm going to have a snack. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to eat, bro. I'm actually kind of getting destroyed. Battle tower? Actually, fire. Also, this Ziploc bag is not closing. This shit is not closing. What the fuck? Oh, there we are. Now it closes. Gee, thanks. Like a Ziploc baggie of snack. Oh, those are two very useful structures. New moon. I'm gonna go in there. I have a full inventory already. Ugh. I need a random waystone. Is that a big one? Did I just watch a big one spawn out of the corner of my eye there? Okay, this one hurts. And it has thorns. Oh, this one with spawners. I was sincerely hoping that this would be the other one. Hello? Over here? Where's the spawner? It's gone? Avoid scatter arrow? Okay. We're so back. Yeah, you two have fun with that. Magic munitions 1. I'm kind of curious. No secrets up here? No? None? Okay. Oh well. It's a pillager outpost over there. I can clear that. I can definitely work on that battle tower. I've already tried that. I'm not doing that shit yet. The battle tower I could definitely do though. My concern though is... I don't have a warp stone, and I have no way of getting back. I need... The purple dye I can get. I just need the ender pearls, and I have no way of getting those ender pearls. Like, I guess the battle tower... I could get ender pearls from the battle tower, but I don't think it's guaranteed. I really don't think it's guaranteed. Ah, God. I don't know what to do here. Let me take a look at my map, see what we got going on around us. So behind the battle tower, we have whatever that is. We have the pillager outpost. And all its non-symmetrical glory. Okay, I could rush to the east and see if there's a village in this general area. So there was a village up here. And this village did not have a waystone anywhere. Checked everywhere there could have been a waystone, and there wasn't. Oh, I didn't see that there was one of these there. Wait, was that the one I looted? I don't remember. No, I'm in the one I looted. I'm on this roof right now. Okay, so battle tower there, I'd love to do that. Pillager outpost, I'd love to do that. There's a lot of stuff around here I would love to do. But one, I don't have a waystone, and two, I do kind of need to get back to base. Primarily because chestplate's about to break, and secondarily because I have 51 levels and a lot of stuff I could disenchant and enchant. I don't have many diamonds, so I don't really have the ability to make good diamond gear right now. Yet, but I think the battle tower is gonna be my best bet. That's a Gatling skeleton behind me, of course. Just gonna use mana to walk through the walls here. Alright, let me go over here. Just take out the spawners. Right, I have no way of picking these up. Because kind of everything in my inventory is important. Yeah, and I do kind of need food as backup. What's on this again? Fire aspect and looting. Yeah, those are kind of important. The grindstone's important. The gold ore, less so. The spare bucket. I mean, buckets stack if I empty it. Nah, whatever. Remain in my trash slot for the moment. Okay, well, there's some of the ender pearls I need. I'll put the lapis up. I don't really have a use for it right now. Just gonna run over here, destroy this. Now I need to destroy the one up top. Didn't even get a shot off. There is absolutely no ender pearls in this chest. I would love to take that capel though. Okay. I can't break that. Can't open the chest yet until I break the spawners. Nope, something there. Why can't I go in here? What? I am so confused. I'm not gonna take suffocation damage, so I don't have to worry about that. I am very, very confused. I'm spending a lot of time waiting for health regen, so just dump that in. What's happening here? Okay. Just shot me instantly. Wonderful. Still no more ender pearls. Lapis, though. A fair amount of it. Capel. I'm gonna have to go through most of this, aren't I? Yep. And the point is, I want you to walk over here. Come here. Come on. What? Are you kidding me? Wait, do you really phase through honey block? That's a thing? Since when? Okay, I'll use a wool block for this. Scroll. That should be it, I think. Yep. Diamonds. I didn't need them. Like, I do need them, I guess, long term, but I can always come back here. Oh yeah, I should probably mark the battle tower would be smart. I don't know how common ender pearls are on this loot table, so apparently not very. I swear to God, if we find a chest that has exactly one ender pearl in it, I'm gonna lose it. Oh God, I hate this floor. I mean, this gets me the books that I need, though. We were looking for a structure for books. Oh, right, because I need to find the spawner that's among these bookshelves down here. I think it's like the second row on the bit here. Yeah, the other side. There it is. I think you only need 2 spawners, even if there's more than that. Legendary Mystery Enchantment Book. Another one of these. We love that. Okay. And destroy that one. Preferably without dying. I just need ender pearls. For the love of God, please, I beg of you, just give me 2 ender pearls. Game. I'm spending so much time waiting for heals. Out of bread. Ran out of bread. Okay. I'm doing it this way then. I destroy one more. Oh shit. Ender pearls. Oh, thank God. I am fucking out of here. Okay, wait, hold on. I mean, books are books. Now let me craft it first. I don't have the Hold on. A little bit of a miscalculation. I mean, I am here. Wish I had Silk Touch. It hurts. God. All right. Immediately see poppies. Lovely. Okay. Mithril armor, mithril armor. Okay, okay, okay. We are so close. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay. We're good. Whew. That was, interesting. Alright, where's the coal? Of course I don't have any. Void Scatter Arrow will be a lot better than instant damage in my opinion. A lot more useful. Now I'm gonna sort it because I don't need to make a warp stone because I have one. Efficiency 3, look at this, see. Alright, white wool, which I'm just gonna turn straight into string. I need to do some kind of organization here at the very least, get more storage, but honestly I couldn't be bothered right now. What if I... Okay, well that looks a little bit jarring. But it works. And I have anvils to spare. Alright, I just need to get wood now. Which is gonna be a bit of a pain. Because it is nighttime. But I do have one advantage when it comes to getting wood. I'm an owlkin, so I could just climb a tree. And straight down. If I had efficiency, this would be even faster. Right. Had a brain fart for a second there. Started collecting the tree normally. Kinda wish I had efficiency though. This is still very slow. Like really slow. Like painfully slow. Hey, maybe I need to take a break. I just went to the point where I was mining the dirt there. Having fun though, mostly. Alright. This should hopefully be enough wood, but I don't know. We'll see. At least for the moment, worst case scenario, I'll have better organization later. Better organization comes better ability to utilize what I already have. Set my spawn here. Alright. So, first things first. Actual chests. Do 4. Why not? Put all the enchantments in that one. all the random gear and tidbits and stuff. And that one. And valuables will go on the top. Doot, boop, boom. String, whatever. I'll put crafting materials in the top one. Soulbound on end crystal boots? I don't remember which was better, actually. I don't...
Your crops provide a better harvest.
Hold on. We'll look at the chest plate, I think. With that. Oh, right. What I can make from it. Smithing table. So it can go to directly to end crystal, or it could go to netherite. End crystal's better than netherite. But from netherite, I could bring it to ametrine or blood diamond. Blood diamond at 932 is better than end crystal by +1 knockback resistance. And ametrine or ametrine has worse, or no, it's a better durability. Yeah, worse durability, actually. Worse durability. Higher armor toughness, but no knockback resistance. Which is fine, I guess. And that's just the end state of this armor. So, going from diamond to netherite to ametrine would be preferable. But getting a block of this stuff seems like it's just not gonna happen. That's what that is? I thought it was copper. I thought that was copper. Okay. That's fairly common. What the hell? Got a gold nugget. Sure. And I just kind of need a spot to put garbage, so garbage will just kind of go there. Obsidian's not really garbage, but for the moment. I always leave all of my books in my disenchanter, because it's just always a place where they'll be useful. I will take 2 diamonds in the book, and I will make an enchantment table. Or an enchanting table, sorry. I always thought it was called the enchantment table. Don't know why. For now, I'm just gonna use this barrel for all the scrolls. Like, realistically, all the available scrolls in the game can be put in here. They fit. You'll stack on each other. Alright, you go on the top. You go down there. I really, really need to get something that's... Like, I didn't pick up any coal. It's kind of depressing. And unfortunate. Diamond longbow, which I can turn to a netherite longbow, which would be the best longbow in the game. Now I can take these enchants. Coolio. Now that's a good spot. I don't have enough diamonds, but there are more in that battle tower that I could have picked up. I chose not to. I don't have mending on anything quite yet, which does suck. Breaking 2. This doesn't even have unbreaking on it, so getting unbreaking on that could be useful. Has soulbound. Yeah, okay. So I want to disenchant these. Throw on. Disenchant this. These are garbage now. Throw on, so we now have sharpness, unbreaking, looting, fire aspect, and soulbound, which is not a bad start for a sword. Get the C4 set up. Book of the Sea. Oh wait, no, that wasn't 4, that was 2. Look at the Sea 2. Cost 4 levels. My brain is kind of scrambled right now. Arrow of instant harming. I mean, that's just gonna go on the equipment stuff. I don't really need it because I have the Void Scatter Arrow. Infinity plus Void Scatter Arrow. For those who don't know, the Void Scatter Arrow does that. Each of those projectiles does damage. It is incredibly good, incredibly useful for a lot of reasons. Tool leveling is also something that would be incredibly useful, but I don't have any tool leveling materials. Not a lot of them anyways that I would want to use. I want to keep my iron around because I don't know when I'll need it. I'm going to put the bottles of enchanting up for the moment. I will take these books and I will make an enchanting setup. Make 20. I think I'll do 24. Do that. Combine these. Alright. Now this would be like the perfect place to build it as an enchanting setup, but I don't think it'll work. I need somewhere else I can put it. Like vertical? Keeps it more enclosed, but in a way that's still functional. Got a good little base going over here. I could put like a ladder there or something. But until then, I really need a ladder. And now what I can do, break that part of that support beam, I can put that there. If I put the table here, set up that there. Oh right, I have 3 more books. Cases I can use. One more. Yeah, this works. Doesn't really take up the entirety of the space. There's still some more space here. But it works, honestly. Unfortunately, I don't really have any base. Like, I guess I could have used the longbow as a base for a bit. It is still nighttime. Oh my god. This night lasting forever. What night are we even on? How long have I even been going for? Games quit? That's kind of insane. Time since last death, almost an hour. Time played, 2 hours. Am I stupid? I don't see... I don't see what day it is. To open this menu for that? I didn't think it's part of the debug menu. Like, only. Like, I know it's part of the debug menu somewhere. I know that for a fact. I just don't use this debug menu that often. I use the other one. No, because it's all the client information. Wait, no, it would be part of that, right? Or is it up top? I feel stupid. Yeah, because that side's not really useful. That's... Wow, is it really not listed here? Like, I can see the local... Oh, day 5. Local difficulty. There we are, day 5. Yeah, okay, so we're on day 5. Now day 6. Okay. Oh, we're on day 6 now. Mood is just permanently set to 0% because it plays the RuneScape music instead. Which is kind of insane. Alright. So, day 6. Difficulty 2.36. Not that bad. I wonder, how powerful exactly are we? If I could hit it. A 419 health guardian. I mean, enough. Okay, we aren't even killing COD. I mean, this doesn't really have power or quick draw or anything. I kind of wish that they consolidated quick draw and quick charge. Like, I get that they're fundamentally different, but it can't be that hard to make the same enchant function slightly differently depending on what it's put on. Like, to have them operate the same as each other would be useful. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. Been going for 2 hours. Almost at 3 hours. Sorry, been going for 3 hours. Jesus, that is way not up to date then. How often does that panel update? What? God, that panel hadn't updated for like 30 minutes. What's the point of having that panel if it doesn't update? Okay, let me go to my manager, I guess. What are we looking at here? Okay, that looks more correct. This is just painful, honestly. The tracking trying to handle me stretching is really funny. That is really funny. It cannot handle me trying to stretch. Oh yeah, wait, no, and I wasn't even stretching that time either. That was just it looking at the door. I have a little bit of a problem with the tracking software I'm using because it keeps, like, thinking my closet door is like parts of my hand, and that's really funny to me. I have no idea why it does it, because like the colors are entirely different. It's like a proper normal door. It's unpainted, just a wooden door. It is not the same color as my skin. It's not even the same texture, yet the tracker seems to get very, very confused by it. It also gets confused whenever I am not wearing like long sleeves for some reason, because it keeps confusing like my shoulders as my hands, which is really funny. But it works for pretty much every other purpose. Whenever my hands are actually in frame, it identifies them properly. But when they're not in frame, it will sometimes look at things that are definitely not my hands and say they're my hands. It's really funny. Especially being it's an application that touts it has the better tracking methods. Anyways. Alright, I am back for the moment. I have my sandwich that I've made. I have my drink. You know what? I'm very curious. What does this look like? Oh my god, it actually functions. That's crazy. I will not lie. I was expecting this screen to be broken because I do not remember making this work. Like, genuinely, I do not remember. I do not remember working on the screen. It is kind of a miracle that it works with the... I even adjusted it so it didn't have that weird abrupt cutoff. That's kind of insane. Wow. Anyways, I'm having I'm having a lot of fun with this pack. Infernal Origins, I think, is a good mod pack. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. No, I'm having fun. I'm having issues with progressing from early game to mid game because I still haven't quite found a consistent way of doing it, because like getting enchantments is so important, but getting enchantments is so tied to RNG that the likelihood of getting good enchants is just incredibly low, I feel. Right? Like, I don't know if there's any way I can increase the odds of me getting better enchantments, or just getting enchantments in general. I don't know if there are more reliable ways to do it, because like I could clear dungeons, right? But destroying spawners doesn't get me it. I'd have to kill things, and looting from chests, enchantments, isn't really the best idea. And yeah, sure, from killing, I get the levels that I need for doing enchants, but getting together an enchantment table and all that. And then on top of that, once you're at the situation where you could start enchanting stuff, unless you're really lucky, you just don't really have any gear that's worth enchanting. Like, I could make a full set of iron right now, but I need to be in full diamond. That's the thing. I'm already at the stage where I need to be in diamond to keep up with the scaling. And without the ability to get a full set of diamond, I'm just kind of SOL, and I could go mining for it. Don't get me wrong, mining's relatively simple, especially because I'm an owlkin. I could just go down and then get the diamonds. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that realistically, aside from how ass mining is in this mod pack. Especially on your own. Like, when you're duoing, like when you have one other person, when it's a duo, it's so easy, right? Like, it is so easy to do. But because I don't, like, Fury's not on right now, I'm not doing duo. I'm just kind of SOL. And the only reason why duo is so useful is because you can play off each other. One can defend, the other can actually mine. And even though I'm an owlkin, I'm not immune to lava. And the problem is, most of what I would want to mine would be in lava or around it. And I don't have any good answers for enemies right now, because I've been outscaled. And like, the solution to that is, oh well, just reset, but... reset until what? I find like a really... like, I just get really lucky? I don't think that's the answer here. I don't think the answer should be just get good luck. The answer should be good. Get skillful. And I already know that in its current state, the mod pack is able to be reliably completed start to finish without re-rolling worlds. Like, I just need to figure out how. And because that there's a maximum point of scaling where scaling stops, I'm kind of tempted to, like, beat my head against the brick wall that is scaling until I'm able to pass it. The game stops scaling its difficulty at day 106, which is that's an insanely long way to go. I don't think I've ever been at maximum scaling, honestly. But the part of that sucks, right? Is that I've never seen what maximum scaling looks like, so I don't know how to prep myself for it. Like, I don't know how to prep. I don't know what would be needed. Like, I know that in an endgame, you pretty much just use ballistas because they're just the best weapon at that point because it scales better. Ranged weapons just scale infinitely better. Because melee damage scales flatly, right? But because you scale projectile damage based on percentages, like plus 10% projectile damage per tick, right? That just scales better. Period, no matter what. It will always scale better than melee, because it's not flat, it's multiplicative. For early game scaling, the flat melee attack increase is more useful. Don't get me wrong, but that's for early game. The moment you're at mid game or late game, or the moment you're basically dealing more than 7 damage per swing, you were already in a situation where you're better off using literally anything else. That's the point in time where the plus 10% becomes greater than the plus 0.5 attack damage. And that 10% starts to stack on top of the base damage and on top of itself. And I guess it's not multiplicatively, it's linearly still, but whatever. Percentages scale better than flat numbers, which scale better than themselves, I guess? I don't know. Bigger number better. But that's why I always prefer in like roguelikes when they scale off of percentages, because scaling things off percentages is so much better because you're scaling all the enemies off of percentages. All of the enemies scale off of percentages. All the protection values are percentage based. All of the damage values are percentage based off of default. So why is the player's damage increase for melee not percentage based? Why is that flat? Like, I get that it's to make it better for the early game, right? But once you're doing 50 damage per swing, an extra 0.5 damage is not gonna outweigh the plus 10% projectile damage. Not to mention the plus 10% projectile damage at that point will have scaled up quite aggressively. Because at that point you have like, what, power 10 on a netherite ballista? And then increasing your damage beyond whatever that maximum enchant levels are is change your movement speed. Increasing your movement speed will increase your projectile damage as long as you're moving towards the enemy when you shoot. Because when you shoot, the arrow does damage based on how fast it's traveling, and it gains speed based on how fast you're traveling. It's why if you give yourself an insane velocity, you can insta-kill the Ender Dragon in older versions of Minecraft, like 1.16.5. Because you're able to increase the arrow speed by like a bunch, and the damage it deals is based on its speed. And that will always scale. Like, there's no cap, really, for that scaling up. You can always increase your projectile damage, you can always increase your movement speed. Whereas for melee damage, all you have is increasing your melee attack speed and your melee damage by flat numbers that eventually are just like, okay, well, what's the point? Like, yeah, I guess you could attack as fast as you can click, but that doesn't mean it's going to be better. I sincerely hope that Union changes that in patch 3. Like, I sincerely hope that in patch 3 it's better. Because if in patch 3 that happens, that would make the early to mid game and mid to late game transition so much easier, so much more smooth. Like, the only reason I'm not using ballistas right now is because they don't accept infinity as an enchantment. And because they don't accept infinity as an enchantment, it means I can't use them reliably. Oh, also, I forgot to turn the overlay on. I only noticed that. What did I last use this for then? I'm so confused. Debut to who? Debut to what? There's nobody here. Also, this is not the debut for this model. I've used it in streams before. Also, where were you, Innocent? Did you miss the entire rant I just went on? Innocent? How long were you on the toilet, Innocent? It was 12:08 a.m. from your last message before you came back. Was that a message you sent right before you went to the bathroom? Innocent? Innocent? Dodging the question. I see how it is. I see how it is, Innocent. Yeah, keep dodging the question. Keep dodging the question, Innocent. Go ahead. That was not even close to where my hand was. I was scratching my shoulder. Bruh. This tracking is incredibly cursed. Yeah, whatever. It works for now. Oh, fuck. Spilled coffee. I spilled coffee. That's over. Innocent, answer the question. Just answer the question, Innocent. What time did you get on? You were in... What? Were you showering, Innocent? Were you in the shower? I already know the answer to this, but I'm just trying to clarify for chat and anybody else. Innocent? Innocent? For 2 hours? For 2 hours, Innocent. What's your record again? Like 4 hours? You need to fix... You seriously need to fix your eating habits. I don't think it's normal to spend 2 hours on the toilet. That's not just every day, that's every time you go to the bathroom. It's at least an hour. I think the quickest you've gone to the bathroom has been 30 minutes. 30 minutes was the quickest time. How does that how do you work with that? Do you just like not go to the bathroom at work? Like how does that work when you're at work? Do you just like use your entire 30-minute lunch break? Like what? I can't wait for the DM telling me to shut up. I can't wait for that again. Like you haven't said worse publicly, innocent. Alright. I think that's enough coffee. I think that's enough coffee. Right back to it. Anyways, alright. So, we have a terrible bow, a terrible sword. I have basically no armor. And I'm in need of better tools. And food, honestly. I also don't have any coal. You know what the solution to that is? Cannot wait for patch 3. I seriously cannot wait for Infernal Origins patch 3. It's gonna be like 4 years from now when it finally comes out. But my god, am I gonna grind that shit. Do I need my bow in my offhand? Probably not. Am I gonna leave it in my offhand? Hell yeah. I have a warp stone, so I could just warp back. I don't really have food on me, so I can't be down for long. I'm collecting coal because I need coal. I really should have picked up... I have a fortune book. Really should use it. I don't want to collect anything that fortune would apply to if I don't have... that I don't have fortune. Giant spider. I'm gonna kind of ignore that for the moment. Yes, this is the layer I want to be at. I don't want to collect diamonds, so... Not yet, anyways. I mean, I want diamonds, but I don't have fortune, so... I don't want to waste them. I also don't have an immunity to fire quite yet, so I do need to be a bit careful. A Rotwalker, okay. Do this. Probably be fine. Oh, hi. Collect some normal iron, I guess. Oh, that Rotwalker hurts. Or Rotling hurts. I'm just gonna go back to base. All I really needed was coal for the moment. I'm gonna go back down once I get more food. Oh yeah, and I should... fortune should be... Yeah, it should be here. Fortune 1. And take that off my offhand. Wait a minute. I only have 27 levels. Never mind. If I had 30 levels, I was thinking... You could put smelter on a Paxel? Oh, right, but it's excavating you can't put on a Paxel. Okay. Wait, can you not put fortune on a Paxel? You can put fortune on a Paxel. Interesting. So then, yeah, I should be able to just get smelter. I should be able to get smelter and fortune on it then. Honestly, I could just do that now. I have enough levels for that. I'm not going to do level 3 enchant, I guess, because level 3 enchant... I don't really need unbreaking, because I'm just going to make a diamond Paxel when I can. There's no shot I don't have any lapis. I don't have any lapis. Okay. Huh. Nope, my warp stone's not recharged. There was a... that. I guess there's potential for lapis over there. Go check it out. Potential for lapis, so I'm gonna go over there. I don't have a helmet with aqua affinity, so I can't break the spawners in there, but I'm just gonna be in there for the loot. Hopefully I can just cheese looting. For the moment. Unfortunate. Yeah, no lapis here. That kind of sucks. Did I just take no damage from that drowning tick? I thought drowning ticks did like percentage damage. I guess not. I could go down, I guess. Just mine some. Come back up. My warp stone still needs to recharge though. Take the long option of just run the fuck away. Let's see. That's a wraith. And that will thoroughly kick my arse, so I don't really care. Okay, gold is an incredibly good thing to mine. Actually, I'm about to get smelter and fortune. I probably shouldn't mine much other than what I need right now, which is... fortunately or not... lapis. Which there appears to not be much of. Lapis is usually a little bit more common than this. I know I saw some earlier that I didn't collect because I wanted to wait until I had fortune. Ah, here it is. But for now, it is just going to help me get that. That should be more than enough lapis in a moment. Honestly, I'll just wait for this to recharge. Alright, there we are. Start smelting the gold now. Axle, lapis, smelter. What are the odds that smelter and fortune are incompatible in this version?
See the infernal moon rises.
Let's go. Very low, evidently. I don't really have use for this. I don't really have use for emeralds either. Bonk, 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 bonk. What's the max fortune? Fortune 5. That's not that bad. I'll take the silver out. Throw the silver out. Oh, it's only 10. Wow, silver kind of sucks. That should be enough. Fortune 5 and is at set maximum. All right. More Fortune 10 is technically possible. I don't know if it's possible in this version. But Smelter or Fortune and Offhand also stacks, I believe, up to Fortune 10. At least that's what Union said, but that could also just be a patch 3 thing. No idea. I don't feel like testing it, honestly. I'm gonna put lapis up here where it belongs. Alright, now we go mining, for real this time. Grabbing anything that's not nailed down. Or that doesn't pose too much risk. Okay. And Smelter and Fortune do stack exactly the way you would think they would. Are you kidding me? That's soapstone. Okay. So much more iron. 108 gold from one. Okay, wow. I don't know why I never tried this sooner. Jesus. That is so much. How many diamonds is this gonna give me? Like, I'm never gonna have to worry about coal ever again, I'm sure. We don't seem to be getting much coal. Like 52, 58, I'm getting like 4 per drop. It's not bad, but not good either. But compare that to like one singular, not even vein, just one singular block getting me 108 bars of gold. That's kind of insane. Oh, and if you shift, it doesn't smelt it. Interesting. That's kind of funny. Well, anyways. $130. I kind of want to try the offhand fortune now for Fortune 10. Oh shit, I just made a way for it to get over. Ooh, I really wonder how much redstone this is going to give me. 72, that's not really that valuable because it's only 720 pool leveling value, but it is what it is. Okay. Is that what I think it is? Diamonds? A normal vein? I don't have aqua affinity, so this kind of sucks. Let's see how much gold we get. 171? 201. My god. There still seems to be a bunch of... Oh. There still seems to be a bunch of, like, variants. But my god, is this just good? And it's free tool leveling value, too. Because for whatever reason, gold is 50. Gold has 50 tool leveling value for some reason. Which, I mean, I guess the purpose of that's to make gold have a use, but 50 is still an insane number for such a common ore. Like, it is actually insane. This is 205 times 50. And that's the amount of tool leveling value I have from gold alone. From, like, what, 2 minutes of mining? Like, this is kind of crazy. Wait, a smithing table? I actually need that. Did I collect those diamonds that I saw earlier? I actually didn't. I forgot about them. Oh, god damn it. Where was that? Cave. I saw diamonds and I forgot to collect them. That's embarrassing as all hell. I'm not here. That's lapis. Oh. Oh, here's a... That's 6 diamonds from 1 block. It's a lot less than I was expecting. I was crouching. Maybe if I increase my luck, fortune gets better. Or more reliable, I guess. Here, now I'll do lapis. I already have 68 lapis. Oh my god. Gold. Alright, got all the gold. That's lava pouring down onto this. I can check down here. Don't see any diamonds or anything useful. That's useful, actually. Pick this up. I have 423 iron right now. Jesus. Now this is making progress. This is better than fishing, honestly. Fishing gets me a chance at netherite and stuff, but like... That's good for getting what I need for equipment. Not for tool leveling. Ooh! I saw that. I saw that diamond. It's in lava. Of course it's in lava. Right, and I don't get fire resistance from gapples in this version of the game. I'm standing inside. The contact damage from lava is killer. Almost. Oh shit. Break this. I have 54 diamonds. That's enough for a full set of armor and a paxel. Hey, wait, I've been here a couple times. Nargoyle's like right there. Yep. I don't really have the ability to fight it. Oh, well, now it's down here, so now up here is safe. Over here. There we are. Now I can collect the iron. Pretty much just free, honestly. Okay. Bad call. I was crouching. You know, the advantage of this is I can actually put this in my offhand once I make my diamond paxel and put fortune on it. I don't think I have another fortune book, though. Oh, that's bedrock below me. Okay. Doing it this way, I guess. $102, not bad. Funny number go up. Funny number always goes up. Got excited. Special muncher, I'll be able to kill you soon. Please break, please break, please break. Did I just get 9 iron ore from that? Wait, am I better off doing this? Because to get the fortune, to get the better more ore, right? And then I can break them each individually and get the fortune 5 applied. That might actually be better than using the smelter on them. That's kind of insane. Damn it. The entire purpose of this was for this. There we are. Worked that time. If I can break this at a reasonable pace. 69 diamonds is not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I'm gonna go back home though. I think at this point I have more than enough. And full set of diamond armor. Let me just grab some sticks real quick. Oh, yeah, I should probably, 87 iron should be enough to carry me. Yeah, casual, 31,000 tool leveling value. Don't really think I have to worry about coal ever again. I'll keep the lapis on me for the moment. Let me make... do this. Try and do it the quick way. Let's see. Did we get lucky? Is there a fortune on here? There is no way. Ah, I don't have enough levels for it. That's such a shame. Such a letdown, too. That is kind of insane that the fortune's just, like, right there. Wait a minute. Okay, well, never mind. False alarm. I should hold off on breaking those, actually, because I want to do the stack of fortune. Because I could get fortune 10. If I have fortune 5 in my offhand, and in my main hand. They stack on top of each other. I just need levels, which just means kill stuff. Kill stuff and don't die trying. So I'm going to make a diamond shield. Now, unfortunately, you can't enchant bulwarks at a enchanting table for some reason. Diamonds are really good tool leveling value as well. Anyways. I can start enchanting my armor and stuff now, but... Actually, wait. What am I doing? The scythe is probably just the best for me to go for. Because the scythe has like 13 base compared to the 7. It loses some attack speed, but that extra damage will spread out better. The problem is it's really expensive. Also, wait, hold on. $160 times 9 is 1440. And you're telling me that goes for 1450. You get extra tool leveling value. You get 10 extra tool leveling value from blocks of diamond. Is that the same with blocks of gold, I wonder? 450 compared to 50? Yeah, no, that's fine. 450 is the same. It's expensive, but I think I have enough diamonds for it. Scythe. Okay. I could disenchant everything off of this and just throw it on here. Onto the scythe, but I'm curious what I can get as base. Smite. Smite isn't really a good base. It doesn't really matter base-wise anyways. Regardless, I can increase the value of these enchants to max. Like sharpness I can bring up to 5. Breaking up to 3, I guess. Looting I can bring up to 3. I could bring fire aspect up. I don't know what the maximum for fire aspect normally is though. So I'm probably just gonna leave that the same for the moment. I know that looting goes up to 3, but I don't think I'll benefit from it much. I could increase further. I could increase it way further. I could get sharpness 10 right now, but I'm about to move it over to a different weapon, and unfortunately, if I leveled it up to sharpness 10 and then disenchanted it off, I would only get sharpness 5 when I went to actually apply it. I just need to go get those levels, which means I need to kill stuff. Which means I have to be risky. Just kind of grab a bunch of things' attention. And pray. Should also increase my health a little bit. I think spawners do have a chance. I don't really have any good way of taking stuff out that's in the ocean though. I could go into the mines, but fighting in mines, like in caves and stuff, just is not really a good idea for me right now. I don't really have much damage output on me, like on hand. I can turn on Rune Infusion so I get a little bit extra damage. Means I can do 20 damage per swing, 10 of it being magic damage, so it'll pierce. But that's only a 50-50 shot per swing, and it costs 5 mana to take that chance.
9 The blue moon rises. Feel lucky.
Okay, blue moon. I mean, I could make a fishing rod, I could go fishing. There's a chance of getting me both XP and ingredients and stuff I could need to get netherite on everything. From netherite, I could go to blood diamond or eternium. Yeah, this one has a lot of armor. Doesn't have much health, but it does have a lot of armor. Leaves it in an awkward spot.
Completed your Slayer task and have been awarded 55 skill points.
Fuck. I didn't mean to double click that.
You're
You're not getting another task till you complete this one. What? I just reset my difficulty. God damn it. I didn't want to do that. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to do it and I accidentally clicked it again.
Mobs left to kill. 614.
Wait, did you just give me the same one? No, he did just give me the same one. Okay. Never. This is still difficulty 1? Huh. More I know. Ow. I don't know why he dropped cooked cod, but either way, I'm at level 30 now. I could do with picking up a few extra levels. I mean... I do need a few extra levels. I'm gonna be enchanting my scythe. I do have completely unenchanted diamond armor, so I need to be careful. They don't have any resistance to like anything. Crocodile. I don't have physical protection. Okay, this is getting aggressive. The drowning creeper blew up. A Spitfire skeleton. Something's trying to shoot magic at me. A Papa Apple. Get the regen. Can't build right now because of Pharaohs. It's an Ender Pearl. It's a fire zombie. Oh my god. Whoa, okay, something big hit me there. Okay, I have no idea what hit me there, but whatever it was, I did not want to stay around. That's in full diamond. Granted, unenchanted, but goddamn. That was like 60 health in one hit. Kind of insane. Also, I did not have a spare fortune book, so finding fortune here, kind of insane. And it just has smelter and efficiency by default. Holy. That's insane. Alright, let me put this on here. Get fortune up to maximum. I'll take efficiency 5 and I'll leave it at that for the moment. Then from here, if I do this, I have 0 gold. I got 3. Right, so 2. Take this out the other hand. One. With fortune 5, I got 1. Okay. Okay, maybe I need to invest in luck. Wait, this is during a blue moon. I have 3 luck potions. still got one. Okay, I think I am better off just breaking them individually instead of, or breaking them totally instead of. I also don't know if Fortune's stacking here. Union said they would stack, but I don't know if that is just a patch 3 thing or if it stacks in patch 2 as well. Anyways. Pull everything off of this. And it is time. Sharpness 5, looting 1, fire aspect 1, unbreaking. And that was everything on this sword. I don't really need this iron axe anymore either, or this pickaxe, because let's face it, this diamond paxel is gonna last a while. Look at that durability, 4,662 compared to 250. Kind of insane. Diamond bulwark, this iron paxel. I guess I don't really need to have this iron paxel on me at all, because apparently Fortune doesn't stack properly on this version, I guess. Anyways, let me see if there's any other enchants I can throw on here. Oh yeah, the fishing rod. I should probably make that fishing rod. Not that I'm going to use it quite yet. I'm sure a lot of you, at the mention of fishing, are not too enthused. Pretty boring. IMO, and I agree. I don't actually have the ability to enchant this yet. I could throw it on the enchanting table. We'll see. Unbreaking 3. Oh, I guess Unbreaking is the only enchant you can get on a fishing rod from the table. I guess that makes sense. It'd be kind of overpowered if you could get anything else. Right. I have a scythe. I need to increase this scythe's capabilities. I'm thinking simple option of just sharpness 10. Probably the easiest way to go. 18.5 main attack damage. Sharpness 10 didn't really increase its damage by that much. Its base damage is 13. Sharpness 10 only brought it up to 18. It only increased it by 5.5. It's kind of insane. Anyways, I could swear sharpness 1, soulbound. I swear I had another. Whatever. I'll take a holy scroll.
May you absorb the power of the holy scroll.
Not doing a mod when I only have one of them. Guardian helmet. Magician on weapon. That's amazing. Let's go. So we get some extra magic damage on this thing. That's fucking amazing. I also saw that we have 3 scrolls of mod for shield, so take that as well. Godly, let's fucking go. Holy shit, that is incredibly lucky, especially after I rolled junk twice in a row. Rolled a 30% chance twice in a row, by the way.
9 the blue moon sets.
A literally 70% chance to get literally anything else. So Godly gives me faster speed, better armor toughness, and knockback resistance. I think that stacks on top of the steadfast spikes as well. So I have 12 knockback resistance in total, just without armor. The crystal heart's kind of useless Increases health by a flat plus 10. I wish this was 10%. The panic necklace is fine. I really wish this crystal heart was 10% instead of flat plus 10. Because plus 10 health is like nothing when you have several thousand health. It's a 1/7 of my health right now. But granted, that's just because I've distributed my skill points in a very wacky manner. So I hit surprisingly hard most likely right now. Okay. It gave me the exact amount of... Dude, it gave me the exact amount of sand that it broke. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna go just like hit something. 17 damage, not bad. 18 damage. It doesn't show me how much armor the Guardian has. It's possible that that's just no damage, like no armor. Kind of insane. This'll drown. Let's see how much you take. 81, 21. Oh shit. This guy gave me weight, so I can't jump. Or I can't swim up, but I could still jump. So I just go into the wall and beat up. It's kind of crazy. Alright. 21, 21. 22. 29, 21. Yeah, I hit pretty decently. I'm hitting for a decent amount of damage now. Against unarmored opponents. I'm not really getting much magic damage out of this. That's with Rune Infusion too. I need to get a magic edge, I think. Innocent, are you still here, by the way? Are you alive? Being silent for a while, and I'm getting concerned. Alright, what does my chest plates enchants look like? Oh, right, I have to take armor off to check. What are my chest plates? Physical prot 3, vitality 2, that's insane. I think I'm going for vitality 2. Level 19 requirement, okay. I can get that pretty easily. I mean, honestly, that's like a mining trip. Yeah. I guess I should also try fighting a little bit. I should turn Rune Infusion off. Oh yeah, I get XP from mining too. That is copper. Wait, so then what the hell is this? Oh, bullshit. A necromancer? Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna turn Rune Infusion on for you. You have quite a bit of health, buddy. You just gave me levitation. Okay. Oh, there's a shulker. Wait, is that water spider shooting shulker things out at me? What the hell? Put me down. God damn it. Oh god. Okay. No. Over here? Yeah, you fight. Fight him. Fuck him up. Alright, God, that shulker bomb almost hit me. That's kind of crazy. There's probably a lot of good stuff down there that I would love to mine, but alright. 134 from one vein, that's kind of insane. Fortune 5 goes hard on this mod pack. And I have enough health, I realistically don't have to worry about fall damage. 70 health is just kind of insane. Oh, who won? I'm curious. The Muncher won. Interesting. Kill some... I could get some lapis from this. I could. Do I really need lapis? Not really. Would it give me a lot of XP? Probably. Kind of scared of lava despite everything. Don't really have the ability to swim in it. And I kind of don't want to get killed by a bone serpent. I left bone serpents behind in Terraria on purpose. Wow, that's such a small amount. I'm curious, how much damage would I do to you with 18 armor? 9? 10? 20 when my rune infusion procs? Yeah, okay. Why did Union have to nerf sharpness on bigger weapons? Like 13 damage all the way up to 18 damage. Like, for real? Sharpness 10 from 13 damage to 18 damage. It's like 0.5 flat attack per level of sharpness. Kind of an insult considering sharpness is supposed to be percentage based. That was close. I don't really have the best defense yet. By best, I mean I don't really have good defense at all right now. That will change, but I need the levels to enchant things. Which means I need to kill stuff. Which means I need to not die. Wraiths are immune to fire? Okay. Since when? I do not recall wraiths being immune to fire. What the hell is that? I do not want to know. Owlkin is kind of a powerful class, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't get the benefits of, like, tank passives or the utility passives, honestly. Or the healer passives. I don't really have the best passives, but offhand weapons can be a really good passive, in my opinion. I don't really know if it quite matches everything else, but then again, I've never beaten the mod pack before, so we'll find out. I'm assuming it's just a lot better in the late game. I know it's better in the mid game, that's for damn sure. God, I don't even want to think about trying to do Pharaoh solo right now. God, I just realized if I'm doing solo, that means I have to kill Pharaohs on my own. And that's gonna really suck. Just because Pharaohs is so inconsistent. Like, sometimes he'll turn mid-swing, but the animation won't show it, so you'll walk behind him and go to stab him in his weak spot. But because he turned without the animation updating, it doesn't connect to his weak spot. And that just really sucks.
See the infernal moon rises.
When that happens, because there's basically nothing you can do to stop it. Like, you can counter it by just, like, swinging at him as you're walking around him, but you'll lose out on damage, and considering how the fight goes, not exactly the type of fight you want to lose out on damage. I want to get Vitality 10. I think Vitality 10 will be huge. I do pretty much have the setup to get it already, but like a bit extra. Not going to complain about a bit extra. Because I can use the extra for other things. Okay, I need to go. Maybe not. Not that I could anyways, because I've taken damage. Alright, I'm going to go in here. Sit in the wall to regain my breath. Don't ask me how that works. And we go to base. I throw away the basalt. Put all the gold in there. Put all the iron in there. Copper and silver are useless otherwise. Coal goes in there. Not really worried about wasting that. Flint, I don't have a use for. A lot of stuff I don't really have a lot of use for. Okay. I need that lapis actually. Now I can take this. I can go up here. Vitality 2. No secondary enchants. That's fine. Throw that on here. Vitality 10. Alright. Look at my health. I might actually want to get food. Food? Food? Okay. Concerning. Also innocent with the kappa. Are you still alive, innocent? Did you go to the bathroom again? Is that why you spent an hour of doing nothing? Just another hour in the bathroom for you? Like, it's almost midnight, innocent. Don't you have work tomorrow? How is this a daily thing? I still don't understand how you spend like 90% of the time in the day in the bathroom, but have time to do other things. 12 points? Yeah, I have nothing to spend it on, innocent. What am I going to spend it on? Crit chance? Crit damage? Everything else is more than that. I should spread out my points more. I will agree with that. Anyways, watch my health, watch my health. 74 health, 74 health. 114. It's a lot of extra health. Vitality 10 is no joke. Anyways, I should take some out of this. Cost down to 50. I don't really need luck. Like, I need luck, but I don't need luck as a statistic here, because it doesn't really apply to much. Not much useful anyways. Melee attack is kind of useful, but I'll remove some from it. Health, I'll bring the cost up to 50. That'll be the first thing I bring up to cost 50. 134 health now. If I add... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna increase my crit chance now. Enjoyed the 6 months. Yeah, innocent. I get it month after month. You know that, right? You should enjoy the 6 months of not having to watch ads. How about that? Ever considered that, innocent? You don't have to watch ads every time I stream now. Even though you're a moderator and shouldn't have to watch ads in the first place, but whatever. It is what it is. I cannot change Twitch's policies or function. Alright, I should check the other enchants for other pieces of armor. Fire 3 is kind of garbage. Fire 4, fire protection is just generally garbage. Yep, that's kind of the only enchants that are available. Okay. Are there any other enchants? Unbreaking. I should get Unbreaking on my chest plate. Fuse Cutter Thorns, favor the other card. Yeah. Do I have anything on Unbreaking 3? Unbreaking 2 and Soulbound I could take off. Projectile Prop 4 I could take off. A lot of stuff I could take off right now. Damn Soul. Yeah, okay. Not that. This. Alright. Damn Soul's gonna go on my helmet. But everything else is gonna go on my chest plate. And then I'm going to max out. Well, maybe not max out, because Unbreaking goes all the way up to 10, but Unbreaking 8, good enough for the moment, I guess. And go mining again. So I shouldn't lose this chest plate for quite a while. 311 durability times Unbreaking 8. That should last a good while. Projectile Prop 4, so arrows shouldn't kill me, except I have nothing for magic damage, which is another big thing. I just need to get more enchantments in general. Very important. Kind of the issue is I've been outscaled. Even with this massive leap forward I just made, I'm still being outscaled very aggressively. Let me try and show that off in a safe manner. I should increase my melee attack speed, I think. My melee speed. Oh, I can't afford to quite yet. I could decrease crit chance a little bit in favor of being able to swing more often. Plus 2.5, plus 0.25. That's a little bit faster. Yeah, 1.25. That's a little bit. That's good. It's nice that that shows under the tooltips too. I wonder if the tooltips account for sharpness or not. I think they do, but it doesn't seem like it. I know it already doesn't account for magic, like the Scroll of the Magician being on 3.
See the infernal moon sets.
Level 1 chicken with 6 health. Okay, I could go back to that battle tower. kill some things, I guess. But I just need XP, and I have a warp stone. I can realistically go as far as I want. That battle tower is 1,200 blocks away. My god, I had to go far. Is there a dungeon? I should be able to just spot dungeons by doing this. No dungeon. There's a tier 5 dragon down there, though. I am not in a state where I can fight a dragon. Not even close. Infernal Origin's kind of crazy like that. Everything seems to be working fine. Okay. Already killed the pillager camp. I mean, I could. Drowning creeper exploded over here earlier. This can spawn pufferfish, which can spawn other pufferfish, and I can use this as my XP grind. Okay, that's a lot of pufferfish. It has a lot of pufferfish already. I'm just gonna go over here now. One of them hit me. Only gave me poison 1 though. Alright. I don't have Thunder Forged on my bow, which I kind of wish I did. The Thunder Forged bow would go crazy here. Oh my god, that is so many pufferfish. That is so many pufferfish. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. What is happening right now? What is this? This is insane. There's so much shit. That's a lot of pufferfish. What the hell? One of them's a healer. Okay. I have void scatter arrows. But I also don't really deal much damage. Because one of them has a fishing rod. I don't have quick draw. I don't have quick draw. I don't have power. I don't even have power on this bow. Thunder Forge would be incredibly useful. One of these pufferfish is insanely quick. Okay. Right. My life is ticking, so I need to wait for critical wounds. Why am I permanently critically wounded? Wonderful. So I can't recover from critical wounds in a wall. Okay, that's... They're killing each other?
73 skill points. Press C to access the Slayer and skill menu. Slayer Master, I've got a new task for you. Good luck. Mobs left to kill, 620.
They are in fact killing each other.
Health required to count, 6180.
God, this is taking ages for me to heal up. That is why having such high health pools is important. 134 health will help me survive quite a lot more than just, you know, getting projectile prot 10. Because vitality 10, just like having all this extra health will help me survive everything. Whereas investing, you know, all of that into like projectile protection 10 will only protect me against projectiles. So I'm glad I got vitality 10 first thing. Unbreaking's useful so I don't lose it. Okay. Now they're gonna be right above me. One of them swaps. There's a lot of venomous silverfish now. A lot of silverfish in general. My god, there are so many of them. There's just so many. I haven't even gotten like a quarter of the way through dissecting that thing yet. Okay, that really powerful one is back. Didn't critically wound me this time though. I reacted in time. Okay, well, without a good enough bow, honestly, my bow is just gonna be my main damage dealer here. Where are all my sticks? I swear I had more sticks than this. That's more like it. Phase shift is kind of a useless. That will get me power. Need better food. I just need netherite. I need a lot of levels. I need a lot of things. I don't want to pick up fishing yet. Like, as powerful as fishing is, really don't want to devolve into fishing. It's just not entertaining to watch, in my opinion. It's not really entertaining to do unless you have friends. That's why I only fish in duo, because, you know, I have somebody to talk to. Make it a little bit more interesting, you know? Feel like I'm able to make progress while also doing something, because fishing is just boring. Maybe if Union added like the fishing minigame type stuff that a lot of other mod packs add, be more interesting, but I need Depth Strider to realistically do these, but I can at least check the loot out. Not good. Not good. Yeah, nice fishing. I also need to get Enlightenment and Insight. That's enchants. Oh, good. Cover for free? That's rare. Tridents are unimpeded. Yeah, and I can use this. I also don't have respiration or anything yet. I really wish I had Thunder Forged. My helmet broke. Oh, something hit me for like a lot. Something hit me for a lot of damage. And I have nothing to heal off of. Got Trident. Must have impaling on it.
See the infernal moon rises.
Only the unworthy sleep. True. True. Right. Put up all my garbage. Sticks go up here as well as lapis. Damn soul. I don't really know if I want to keep going on the mining grind. Honestly, I think mining just needs to be my approach, I guess, because tool leveling good. I get a fair amount of XP from it as long as I'm careful and I can kill stuff while I'm in the caves. Like, fighting in caves, like dedicated looking for stuff to fight, kind of sucks. But choosing my battles with the expectation that my goal is to mine, not just to kill stuff, could be beneficial. Okay, that's out. That's a I need to leave now. Oh my god. Everywhere is enemies. Everywhere is enemies. Oh, good lord. Everywhere is enemies. Okay. Get me out. Just watched my life flash before my eyes. It's fine. Probably. Get a bunch of experience from it. Yeah, I can't really do the combat yet because I just get overpowered by pretty much everything. I'm being outscaled already. Need to be at like high levels of protection, netherite gear normally by now. That's with fishing though, and with a duo, like in a duo with a partner. I also just haven't gotten really lucky with enchantments. Like, I've gotten kind of lucky here and there, but the only game-changing one was getting, like, Fortune on my Diamond Paxel, but honestly, the only reason why that was good was because it just meant that upgrading my Paxel wasn't going to be as big a deal. Like, it wouldn't be as big of an investment. I just came from here. Ooh, diamonds. Food? No food. I have some food at base, but not enough. Also, that bat has a freezing. That's Frostwalker or something. 36 gold. Love to get 36 diamonds from Bane, that'd be crazy. Fortune 5. Goes insane. I didn't know Fortune and Smelter stacked, honestly. And moreover, I didn't realize you could put Smelter on Paxels. Like, I thought you could only put, Fortune on. I know Infernal removes, like, a lot of mutual exclusivities, but I didn't realize it removed that one. I didn't even think to try it until I was watching Union's stream earlier and he showed off, the new Diamond Armor set and mentioned that Fortune and Smelter stack, like, as an intended feature. Oh god, another Wraith spawned down there already? Good lord. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. Oh. That's what's damaging me. Haha. I did not get that much. Dragon meal, really? Grilled salmon, sweet berries, onion, and cabbage. Just thrown together like that, huh? That's 11 saturation. That's kind of decent. I still think the best would be like the cooked dark crab from fishing. I still think that's the best food. That's easy to get. Onion and cabbage leaves. The sweet berries I can do. I don't think I have them right now, but I can get them easily. Farming's not really a worthwhile endeavor. I could try it though. Yeah, sweet berries around here would be common if this was the right biome. This is not a sweet berry biome. I'm thinking spawn. These biomes look very similar. Go to spawn. Oh yeah, there is a dungeon down there I could go do. I don't think the seasonal taiga is where I'd want to go, right?
See the infernal moon sets.
Ah, sweet berries. Just need sweet berries and cabbage leaf. Well, and onions, I guess, but... Why are you angry at me? Potatoes. coming right for me. Oh, shit. Oh, was he mad at me because I collected the potatoes? I thought they collected them after he was charging at me, though. I don't know. Why is there an iron golem over here? I mean, maybe I ignored some cabbage in the village. There's actually a good chance of that. This village is over here. No, this is a village camp. I wonder, can I make anything out of bread? Egg sandwich. A mutton wrap. Cabbage and onion. Cabbage and onion go together for quite a bit. A kangaroo burger kind of goes hard. Okay, I need to do a I have threatening aura, so I can't. These are all wheat farms. It's all wheat farm. Why is it all wheat farm? Can't some of it be like cabbage or something? Blueberries. Like, I don't know, man. Why is a pig mad at me? I don't remember attacking pigs in this area. Yeah, this is all just like one massive wheat farm. Yeah, I don't really have what I want. Okay. Yippee. Why is there soul soil here? Wait, what? What is soul soil and soul sand doing here? What can I do with these? A free cooked mutton for the moment. Why is the pig mad at me? color me confused. Oh, the miserable boots got put on. So over. I guess I could bone meal the dirt and ground and hope that it grows what I want. So many flowers, though. I wonder how far this pig will chase me. I'll leave him alive. One, because I don't have to kill him, and two, because I kind of don't want to. I was told there was a chance that I could get random seeds from destroying grass. Like non-wheat seeds, but I'm pretty sure the only ones I get are wheat seeds. Okay, cows. Okay, these cows have a survivability. They have health. While they might have health, I have damage. And defense. That pig is still coming after me. Do you see it on the map there? It is still coming for me. How has that pig not lost me yet? Like, there is no way there's line of sight from here to over there. I want to see, is the pig still following me? Is it still coming over here? Oh my god, it is. It's still coming over here. Look. Oh, it died. Wait, did it actually die? I have to know. It died. It followed me all that way and then died to a blueberry bush. Wow. That pig really wanted me dead, huh? That is insane. What about you, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro, how do you guys even know? Why does the baby have more health than some of the adults? Bruh. Oh my god, all of those sheep died. That's incredibly funny. I mean, I could go for the everlasting steak, just keep killing cows till I get it. That's like, what, a 1 in 1,000 drop? All in all, that is not that many cows to kill. Honestly, if I get the everlasting pork chop, I don't really care what I get. a permanent solution for food. Even if it's not the best food item in the game, it's still permanent. Just keep it in my inventory. Kind of wish I could enchant it, make it soulbound. That would go hard. I will not lie. Do you imagine a fucking soulbound eternal steak?
Moon rises. Your crops provide a better harvest.
I mean, you have to acknowledge like the ridiculousness that is. You get everlasting beef, or everlasting steak, or eternal steak, whatever it's called. Like, it's already ridiculous, but it's also not as ridiculous as just fishing for like 30 minutes and then just having all of your problems solved. Like, playing the game without fishing is playing the game on hard mode. Like, genuinely. Yeah, 5 skill points that I cannot spend. We are good to go. Rip and repair 1. Smoldering kind of could be useful with, like, as an offhand, but it doesn't have infinity, so you know, kind of invalidated. I don't really need many more books. Wait, would fortune apply to books? That'd be fire. Was that a pig spawner? Wait, did I just break them so quickly they turned into... That really sucks. Did I break them so quickly they turned into pig spawners? Am I the only one who noticed that? Alright, well, how long have I been going for? 5 hours? Yeah, I think 5 hours of this is enough. I still want to go do other things and relax. I have some special things in the works. We will come back to this world probably never, but if we do, it'll be fun. A lot of runs here. Dead E's from this one. These two are my private runs. Dead and Deader is one of my duo runs, and I think... I don't remember if it's Pain or Suffering. Either Pain or Suffering are other ones. I'm going to delete Real, because Real's cringe. I'm going to delete... well, screenshots. The screenshots, I'm pretty sure that's self-explanatory. Oh yeah, this one was from the other stream. Yeah, this was kind of an insane run. This was with the stream that ended with the internet outage. So it was not, in fact, Suffering. I'm gonna delete that world as good as it was. So I know these. So Pain. Pain was the first one where we got outscaled and gave up. What level were we outscaled at, though? Let me check. Statistics. What were we at? What were we at here? Okay, time played. We are at more than a day worth of time played. But let me check. Day 74, 4.45 diff. Yeah, we're at day 74, and we got outscaled. Yeah, here's our base. Kind of an insane run, honestly. I have no idea how we even got outscaled.
You consume the elixir.
I'm gonna be real.
Your health.
Cause like, literally everything's maxed out. Like I lost bits of my armor, but all of these items are pretty much as maxed out as they're gonna get. The only way that we improve is by getting better items, and the only way we do that is killing bosses. But we can't kill bosses because we've been outscaled by them. So, like, we can kill bosses, don't get me wrong. Like, we can kill dragons and sea serpents, but those don't drop the items that we need. We would need to kill big bosses. Like, I'm not even gonna say the Elder Guardian, honestly. We need to kill big bosses that drop, like, their own loot items. We need better stuff. We just need a better base items to work with. Like, I have the Rot Helm, which is insanely good. As it is, I have a maxed out end crystal chest plate that's gold scrolled, by the way. This is gold scrolled, which is how I even got it to Guardian 15. Like, this was an insane run. We didn't really get lucky, but we definitely brute forced our way through. This was a crazy run. Also, I'm really happy that these flags are in the game. I'm really happy to find those flags, like, plastered everywhere. But anyways. The prayer cloak is insanely decent because this means I just keep my levels. I got this recently, so I'm at a level 168. But, like, we've just fished. We fished for everything. Anyways, we haven't played that world in a hot minute because we got outscaled and we didn't feel like trying to figure out how to catch up. So we did another world, which was Dead and Deader. We did that one on stream, like on a separate stream. Artemis's Demise. Yeah, okay. Anyways, I think that's it. That's kind of just everything I had to show off. I don't even know why I showed those off. I just kind of did. Well, whatever. I have other things I need to do. I have a lot of things in the works. Oh, wrong button. A lot of things we need to do. A lot of things that I have in the works, video-wise, among many, many, many other things. So, yeah, that's kind of all I have for you. Have a good day, night, or reading, depending whichever time you were watching this at. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, or sooner than that, maybe.